last time, just as a recap, uh,
Yeah.
we had a conversation with the dragon. They didn't let me just run off and kill it like I
Aw.
wanted to. Um,
Yeah. Well, I mean, negotiations and everything, I feel like worked out pretty good.
we promised
You got
that
an area clear because of it.
yeah, we promised that that even unto death we would find the dragon's son, and we'd never promised them that we would bring his son to him, but we would find his son. That's very key. So, what? You're talking to me, okay?
Okay.
We will find your son, I promise, even unto death. And we,
Oh man.
as you recall, the other campaign, which we know nothing about, we just found his son, who's also Mayweather's son as well.
Yeah.
So, oh, also last week we basically had a. Oh, and I've started streaming just so that you know.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
last week we basically came in here and we had a few trials. Uh, Hammer somehow failed the failed the test by kicking butt. So he wasn't able to go into this room with all of these maps and stuff. And basically, you know how in Stranger Things, the first like 3 seasons, somebody was drawing really weird drawings, and then you put them all together, and it made up a map. Basically, that's what we did, and we put them all together, and you were able to copy out a map of the entire world,
Yeah.
and
Yay.
basically we overlaid it against where everything is meant to be, and now we know where all of the artifacts should be. Um, Hammer is very upset because he wasn't able to kill the dragon, Logan Robar, and
Oh my god.
uh, as far as this goes, in the last chamber in this entire sorry, we did get the thing that the wizard for Blackadder was looking for,
Yeah. You
and
also discover that the wall, the big circle around the town, was the wizard's tower.
mm-hmm,
It
Oh.
was that massive. It's ancient, which means like way, way back, very early on, early Five Kingdoms, they were building monolithically. Something happened to where they're not anymore.
so
And this was forgotten about.
we did run into a bard that was being held captive by the cultists. Her name was Rosa, and what can we say about Rosa? She succeeded in the test to get into that one map room.
I mean, it helps me don't savagely attack everything that moves besides the damn donkeys
Have
drawing the color, which I was almost suspecting that you were going to kill them too, just,
no,
just to make sure.
no, like you're not supposed to be able to talk to donkeys. I couldn't speak to these guys, and they were suspicious. They were going to attack, so
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
I attacked first.
They were
So
not going to attack you.
Don't be suspicious.
we don't know that. Um,
True, I guess. I made them very
He might know
mad.
that because he's GM, but
yeah, he might know that, but Hammer didn't know that.
I
He
know. I'm
couldn't
kidding.
speak to them because they were speaking this really weird language. So, you know. And then there was this goblin that came out of nowhere and was smiling at me.
He freaking patted you on the shoulder, congratulating you for setting him free, and was about to tell you he was going to reward you if you get him back to his people.
And then I punched
Yeah,
him.
you couldn't understand him, but he was smiled and patted you on the shoulder, so your response was to cave his chest in.
Okay.
Sounds
So
about right.
I mean, this is Hammer. Okay.
Oh man.
Okay.
Wow.
So, apart from that, in the last room, we were fighting a ooze monster, and Lieutenant what was her name from the Next Generation that got killed by ooze? Killed by
Tasha
ooze.
Yar?
Yeah,
yeah.
he got Hammer Fist got Tasha Yard by the ooze monster. So
Aw.
yeah.
Yeah. Well,
Sorry,
no,
I
it
may
was
be muting myself a bunch because I'm eating cereal and I don't want to chew in your.
That's fine.
So if
It's
I'm
okay.
delayed in my response, that's why. Just
And
letting you know now.
Oh, no worries.
I don't want to munch in your mouth. Or in your mouth.
hey, I'd like that.
In your ear.
Ooh, even better.
Welcome to the weird
I'm gonna go over there in the corner. Just give me a sec. I'm tired. This is gonna be an interesting game
We'll have fun
today.
It was a big metal something in the ooze that you guys fought. It wasn't even an ooze directly. It wasn't ooze either. It was a liquid, but
yeah.
the actual thing was the weird construct. Oh yeah, that's something. You pulled something out of it as well.
Yeah. It was, and somebody figured out what it was, and it definitely wasn't Hammer.
It was Leandrin because she's seen one before.
What was it?
It's called Mithril, or not a Mithril. Oh crap! I have to grab the book because I just forgot the game. Or I got it. It's Mythal. Sorry, they're called Mythals, and they can come in various sizes and do a very well different thing. They're basically kind of like big spell batteries or magic batteries, things like that. Rare, incredibly rare. Even the elves don't know where they came from or who made them, but they've used them and they've based some magic off of it themselves. And that's why when Leandra, but they use it in a very different way. They combine it with nature instead. So that's where Leandrin recognizes it. But yeah, no, unfortunately, in destroying the weird construct that had it in it, you end up losing one of yours.
So who do we have left? Pardon me.
It's you two. Halfbeard is in the cart with Lemon. At this time, he may or may not stay on or whatever. We'll have to see how that goes. You have a paladin with you, and you have a bard that the cult had kidnapped, looking for information, looking for this place, in fact. And the bard didn't know what the hell they were talking about, unfortunately, but apparently from what she knows, they've been scooping up bards all across the 5 kingdoms. So looking for information and looking for somebody, but that's here nor there.
Yeah, it was
Ted
Mosby.
The son of the famous, probably next in line to be the Grand Cleric of the big religion's son, who's kind of an embarrassment.
Okay.
There's a lot going on with that, but that's also kind of here nor there for this group. You're not the ones that discovered the assassination plot. The other group is. So, yeah, so the bard has just kind of been roped into this almost by proxy or seemingly just at random. So, which is life sometimes, 'tis happens. So you would discover that this was either some kind of learning place or some kind of hardcore like academy, or this could have been just an information vault. You're not entirely sure. You guys haven't really sussed that out because the rest of it you can't get to. It's a ruin, so you don't know.
Mm-hmm.
But it's massive. Like I said, each one of those squares is 10, or not 10, 20. Each one of those squares is 20 feet. Sorry, it's a little
Jesus.
pixelated. Yeah, it's massive. And like I said, and this was, you guys put together the first, the guy just called the Wizard, one of the 6 individuals that saved the world, and one of the 5 that founded the 5 kingdoms, or so myth says. The legend's like almost 800 years old, as old as the human kingdoms themselves.
Hello, Zento Cosmos. Thank you, and thank you for being here. It's amazing to see you.
So yeah, and it seems like you have a grip of information. You have that weird forge / workshop kind of room.
And as soon as I stepped outside this place, everything but the skeleton key that I crafted here disappeared. Yeah. So.
Yes.
And I was heading back to get Halfbeard to properly put our brother in the forge and properly bury him.
Yeah.
So.
And when you, like I said, when you step outside, it's, it's still clear. The dragon's good to his word. Like, the area remains untaken by that unnatural darkness. You do see it nearby. You could only clear so much of a space.
So they basically worship the Lady of the Moon. I'm guessing that Rose ran into last week. That we don't know about.
No, they're not a cult. The Moon Lord is the dragon. He just took up the motif. And created an army out of the displaced goblins. Because they're all fleeing from the north.
So, all right. So that's the recap.
Yeah.
Hammer goes and wakes up Halfbeard.
Okay. He's still, it's been an hour or so, prospectively speaking. It's been like an hour since him getting I guess heavily imbibed to basically knock him out from whatever was going on with him, whatever was freaking you guys out. So you rouse him, and he's kind of like, he's still drunk, but nowhere near as bad. He's more tipsy than actually wasted anymore. Oh, my head. Even when he sees who he's looking at, he reacts like that. Damn it! I thought it would be a woman. I forgot where I was. He rubs his head. Yeah, and he looks over and he's like, "Dog and you." Oh, that's not how I wanted to start this. He rubs his eyes.
Sorry to wake you up this way, Jacob, which is his real name. But there's some bad news.
What?
Stan didn't make it. Rockfist, he's gone.
You What? And he looks around. What? Wait, we're somewhere else. What?
We went in and we attacked, and we're trying to get through the mission for that jackass wizard.
Oh, I'm gonna kill him.
We did get what we came here for, but Stone Fist is gone. I came back to get you so that we can properly give him a burial. There's a forge inside.
He died fighting, you said?
He died fighting.
We drink to him tonight.
We do. It might be best for you to
He just sits there for a second. I've got to roll for his psyche because it already wasn't doing well.
It might be best for you to go back to the home hill.
Nah. A single tear kind of forms in his eye, but he wipes it away and he gets this very stern look on his face. He's like, nah. I'm definitely going to stick this out.
Okay.
I gotta pay that wizard a visit. We've got to return his scroll, remember? And he just like grabs his like axe handle, almost white knuckedly.
Mm-hmm.
Now I've got a delivery of my own to give to him.
Well, let's get our weapons back from him first, and then we'll fight our way out.
All right, hold on 1 second. I gotta let my cat in. All right. Sorry about that. Anyway.
It's okay.
Well, food's in there. What do you want? Anyway. Yeah. So he'd follow you back in, not really saying anything else after that.
Okay. And we go and retrieve Stone Fist from the chamber, and we take him over to the forge, and we commit the dwarven burial.
Yeah. So. All right. So he remains that kind of like resolved face. Yeah. Then looks almost more angry than anything else. The paladin would pat you both on the shoulder and
far over the misty mountains cold, to dungeons deep.
We don't have that.
We must away ere break of day to seek our pale enchanted gold. Okay. The first thing that came to mind as a song for a funeral for a dwarf. Okay.
Fortunately, you guys don't have that legend in this world.
No.
You would still, there'd probably be a song that you would know. So they would sing in Dwarven unless anybody, the bard more than likely would know what the hell you guys are singing. But
yeah. I know.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
Oh, critical. Yeah. I guess you can take as a note for her that she also knows Dwarven like fluently.
Mm-hmm.
I should roll a crit for that, so read and write it and speak it.
She sent you her character sheet and everything, didn't she?
Yes.
Okay.
I put my character sheet my updated one in the Discord
Okay.
for Leandrin.
I has them.
Just so you know.
I appreciate it. All right, so
Pardon me.
Andrew, he basically just like he pats you guys on the shoulders, but he doesn't really say much either while you do this ritual. He just kind of observes.
So does Leandrin? She just observes. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh no, you're good. So yeah, you'd burn him in this forge, and it goes by. It's not awkward. Like that's one thing with pyres that like a lot of movies and stuff don't really depict is you have to sit there for a while. Burning a body
takes time.
Yeah.
Yep.
So can we have a long rest? No, I'm just kidding.
You could probably take a short one, or normally you would take a short one to burn a body, but this is a magical forge, so it doesn't in like half the time. You guys are only standing there like 10 minutes, and he's basically ash.
So, can Rosa play their music that heals the rest of us? It's like a what song is that? I forget what it's called. Let me pull it
up. The Song of Mending.
Yeah, right? Like on short rests.
Yeah.
So I was gonna ask, did I lose any points?
No.
Hit points or anything?
No, you didn't. You basically, for the most part, information sourced the whole time. You were in the final battle, but you were at range from this thing, and it was attacking the stuff that was closer to it.
Okay, just want to make sure. Don't want to be like, aha, I have full points, nah, and I really like have half.
So, I turn to Leandrin. So we have not given you the opportunity to take the spoils from the treasure room. You might want to go back up to there and see if there's anything that you might want. They're in cylinders that you can break.
Okay.
And it's in that.
Is there going to be any danger on my way there, or is this like pretty much all cleared out?
We didn't have any danger when we were in that room, so.
Okay. I just want to make sure because I don't want to be like, I'm going to walk into a fight.
I mean,
because I haven't been here.
As far as that goes,
you have to roll for something real
Hammer
quick.
is
okay. What am I rolling?
No, I was rolling.
He's rolling.
Oh, you have to roll for. I thought you said I did.
Well,
but
no,
it's a good roll. Can I use it? No, just kidding.
No, you guys. No. I just thought of something. You guys just burned a body in a magical forge. I was just seeing if something would happen with it or not.
You were gonna see if it was going to resurrect him, which was my thought too. Or bring him back as a zombie. Okay.
So you shortly after that, the fires of the forge, they turn a weird palish green.
Okay.
Goody.
We might want to hurry.
After his body is rendered to ash.
Okay.
I'm going to assume that's not a good thing. So, will we have enough time if I grab stuff and get out?
It doesn't seem like anything else happens. But the color of the fire in the forge, which never seems to go out.
Well, it's been several different colors and since we've been here, so. Should I roll a perception to see if I think anything's different?
Oh, something's different.
Okay.
You'll have to roll for that. The properties of the fire have changed.
Can I tell what it is? Or am I not?
Do any of you have a direct talent in arcane or
no? It would be It would just be a straight roll for Arcana, right? Okay.
I have a +1 for Arcana, so just roll.
Yeah.
I got a 19 on the die.
Okay.
17 total for me.
You've both have heard of this before. There are shunned groups of dwarves that sometimes do it. Sometimes shunned elves have done it. But taking already an already enchanted forge, one that's not necessarily meant for the burning of, say, somebody and everything, and basically they'll burn people on it until it becomes haunted or whatever. So now you've made basically it's kind of like a soul forge in a way, not the kind that makes soul forged like from Eberron, but more in the fact that now it will permanently produce still useful items, but it'll produce, and if you can critical on creating it, as Hammer has discovered, it permanently makes the item. But it'll make it'll be effective, but it'll be spooky.
Okay.
Spooky?
So we're not making anything.
Ravenloft spooky.
Oh no.
So we're not making anything else in this forge today. So that's good.
Well, but congratulations, you guys created
a haunted forge.
Yeah, or a dark forge is what some things are also known as.
I'm sure he would be happy to be a part of that haunted forge now.
Oh no, now he can.
Yeah, it doesn't mean it's evil. It just
no, I know. I'm just saying, like.
Yeah, maybe he's.
It's just haunted.
He's now a magical forge that can make things. That's a wonderful afterlife, honestly, from a dwarven perspective.
So does
hell yeah.
Does Halfbeard understand the implications of it? Or do I need to explain? I explain it to.
He's
to
just
Halfbeard.
He's like, I want to use it.
Okay, we're leaving you to that while we go explore the other room. Here, do you have something that you want to use to forge in it, or do you need one of my hand axes?
He looks around the room. Nah, conveniently, I think this place has everything I need.
Well, what about his warhammer? Do you want that?
Yeah. He looks at it. It's perfect.
Okay, let's
if you wouldn't mind.
Okay, I hand him the warhammer.
He would smile, but there's something kind of wrong with his smile when you hand him it.
I'm sure he's fine.
Is he?
So Andrew, as you guys know? You would all. That's the reason why I just mentioned it. You would all see that weird smile on his face. It's not because of the forge or anything. He's been acting weird ever since Hammer woke him up. That's probably because he was fine until you told him the news.
Yeah, well, Band-Aid's gotta come off. So, all right, let's go.
Yeah, it's Andrew. As you guys are leaving the room, they're like, "Yeah, sure, that's a good idea."
If you want to watch him, go ahead and babysit.
I leave them to their own devices. They've known each other long enough. I trust in that.
What does Rosa decide to do?
She'll follow you guys.
Okay.
Andrew follows too. Oh.
20.
But right, what does it mean?
You guys go back to that other room?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh no. Oh well, not gonna metagame it. We go back to the other room because it was completely fine the last few times that we were there. Okay, is there anything that you can see that you think we might want? The only one that could read here is the bard, and she found the things that she thought were interesting.
Leandrin can read as well.
I can read. I was apparently muted. Sorry, but
no, I'm talking about like she didn't get to come in here and study the things that we were getting in here the last time that.
Yeah, that's true.
Because she was
fine
copying out a map. That's why we're over here, so that she can have her go at seeing if there's anything that's relevant to her. So
Yeah, so they're massive. What you would see in there is like massive, but reinforced with treated like metals and what have you, like scroll casings, scroll shelves, things like that. They popped one open and took the scrolls out of them.
Pardon me.
No, you're right.
I'm drinking soda, so it may
No,
happen a
you're
lot.
fine. Speaking of which, coffee. Anyway, ooh, excuse me. So yeah, you would see that. It's just ancient scrolls. You know, way back in the day, humans didn't have books; they wrote all in scroll form. You know, so this is basically a library, and they already grabbed some scrolls. I think the bard did, right? She
yeah,
literally crowbarred something open, grabbed a handful of scrolls.
and
She'd
we
be like,
got
"Wow, there's some of them are spell scrolls." She would say, "They're written in that weird language though, so they're a little hard to use." But I figured that they're spell scrolls so far. I don't know what's in the other cabinets. We found that big creepy black scroll. In that, she points at the chest, that they had worked open with these keys.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I forged 3 keys. One of them was a critical, so I have a skeleton key that gives me a bonus. You said
Yeah.
+2 bonus, so.
Mm-hmm. And that's the thing too, is being as you critical.
I have advantage.
No, that item survives
Oh, okay.
leaving this place. Just like
Oh.
because when you left, all the things that were made just disappeared.
Okay.
Speaking of which, while you guys are kind of having this discussion, you can start to hear the chiming rhythmic sound of hammer and
No, hammer's right here.
of work hammer clinging and tools and stuff. Yeah, you would hear the forge at work.
Okay. Is there anything that, I mean, do you want to look for anything specific, or do you want to roll anything here, Leandrin, to see if you find anything that you might like or want?
Sure. Is there anything, or do I have to roll or anything, or can I just look? Passive perception of 18.
I mean, just looking around, like I said, there's probably other scrolls of magic in here, but there's also scrolls of information. No, you can't read what they say, but
The bard can.
the bard can.
Okay.
And so like this could either be just more information. Like the big thing that you guys found last time was a global map. You weren't even aware there were 2 other land masses, but there is. Like that information alone, just having that map, you guys could be rich as hell just selling that information, depending on who you sold it to. And you'd be world famous almost because, or not necessarily world famous, but at least famous on this continent for being,
So
the
Leandra's
Discovering such a
journal
thing.
is
Yeah.
becoming more and more valuable all the time.
Oh, that journal is full of all kinds of really stupid, handy information. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not leaving my sight.
Until Hammer steals it.
Oh, trying to steal from a rogue. Okay.
No, he won't try to steal from a rogue yet.
So, yeah, you'd have to open them, which was just like part of the whatever. They have these weird crowbars still. 'Cause,
Yeah, because I didn't take those out with me when I went to get
no,
half beer. So we use the crowbars and open up a few more of the casks. Uh, Anything that looks of value to you, or anything that has the. Uh, so basically, uh, Leandrin knows the quests, and I don't think Rosa does. That we're looking for the specific signs and symbols, and that's why Hammer is expecting you to come in here and see if there's anything that will help us on our quest. So
Do I see anything like that as everything's being opened?
There would be some star charts that have those symbols on them that you would find. With the pass perception of 18, I'm not going to have you roll. That's high enough.
Yeah.
There are star charts, so you would see something, information, more map information, ironically enough. That's not on the other ones that chart out those 8 locations. There are 3 others dotted around the landscape that have, and you would recognize them being a wayfinder immediately. There are constellations, 8 specific constellations to be precise. A lot of people in different cultures use them as almost like zodiac signs. But there's 3 dungeons with a circle of these 8 around each, or like locations denoting where they are, also scattered among the 8 ruins that you know about.
Okay. I will take those into my possession.
Okay. And then there would be also one on let me roll that. I'm not sure if that one's actually in here or not. Probability.
So how many scrolls would I have?
That'd be
3-1.
No.
Jesus.
That was for something else. Yes, you must cart around 30 run scrolls. No.
Well, we do have a cart.
2.
Okay.
That information is contained within 2 scrolls.
Okay.
But wait, there's more. I found out that there's one. You have one that also. I've seen if one of the scrolls happen to be here, and there is. You have. You would find another scroll that's interesting. That is. Basically, it says when you look at it, it's describing the wands.
Oh.
But all 8 of them.
So
okay.
Hammer goes looking for a book that has like a bunch of trees on it and a little cabin and a footpath and everything like that. Basically, he's trying to find something for the paladin, because he's heard of these books by the maker.
Well, you mean everything in here would be scrolled.
Okay.
But
is there any art that depicts that looks like that on these scrolls, or?
There would be a section, yeah, of the creators. That's how they did maps back in the day. They're like, this is where things are going to be. They would have people set up at a vantage location and literally paint it out on a scroll.
So are these valuable to you?
Well, they're very interesting artifacts. of what the early church. He looks at him. He's like, from just an appreciative historical standpoint, there would be, well, incredibly valuable.
Okay, so don't use them as latrine paper. Got it.
He just looks at you like.
I'm surprised you know the word latrine. Just kidding.
Let's see. Yeah, that would be about. Uh,
So I gather these up and I intend to bring them back to the church.
Can we take
okay.
potentially like all of the scrolls that are in here, or is that too much for us to be carrying out?
I'm looking for.
Um,
I was looking for things that were not like written because it doesn't mean anything to the illiterate dwarf.
Or is this one of the things that might like disappear if we try to take it out of this place?
I'm gonna go take one of these scrolls and try to check it out the door and see if it disappears.
yeah, and it doesn't disappear. You just throw it down the hallway.
Okay, I pick it up again. It's fine.
Okay, so you guys attempt to take them all.
Well, just my main thinking was like spend less time in here and study them outside of here. That way we're not like potentially just waiting to someone to find us.
Oh, Hammer asks the paladin to come along with him back to the forge. How you doing?
As you're heading towards well, you had to have walked past it if you were going to chuck it
Mm-hmm.
clear out to the entrance. So walking past, there was weird green flashes and sparks coming when he was hammering. So when you come back, there's a bit of a light rolly mist coming from the room as he's like hammering still.
Do I really want to know what's going on in there?
Well, that's what I rolled the 20 on, so he made
So
something.
he made something. Okay.
Anyway, he's still kind of in the process, but he's like, yeah,
Need any assistance?
no, everything's coming together exactly as I envisioned it.
Okay. Hey, Paladin, you mind casting an exorcism?
What?
Okay, never mind.
Do you just say that?
No, not yet. Maybe later.
It'll come up eventually.
He's really pissed at that wizard.
So he's going to be back at the cart when we go to the wizard. So
Okay, so right, I guess if all of you were to load your arm, just load up like a carry pile each, you'd be able to take all the scrolls in that room out of there.
okay. How much can we load up onto Lemon?
Uh, I don't know. The dog's not used to carrying a bunch of scrolls. She doesn't have a carry saddle either. What, like
Okay.
one in her mouth, maybe?
We'll have to get Lemon a carry saddle. Okay.
I'm gonna ask her first if she.
She's a herding dog, not a.
Yeah, she's not a carrying dog.
Okay.
But okay.
All
So you guys once all of you hit the main chamber, this one, I don't have like a ping, just a thing. Right,
So Stonefist is gonna be with us anyways, in a spooky sort of way.
Right before the stairs, no, he's in that forge.
Okay.
Anywho,
Does he try to help Halfbeard, or does he no longer?
he's still making whatever it is that he's doing to the hammer. He's still doing it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, you guys hit that main chamber. The four of you? When the torches would turn a dark red, and the doors on both sides of you would slam. So now you're just in this chamber.
Of course. It's because we took them all, didn't we?
There's an image of the wizard that shows up. The weird kind of illusion or programmed image of him that keeps showing up. Would show up, but he's still see-through and ethereal looking, but his shade is also red, like now the sources of light in here, the torches that have now changed. You attempt to take too much.
Now we can understand them. Okay.
All right, fine. I start dropping some stuff.
Okay.
You have damaged, and then something you can't catch what most of what he's saying. It's in that weird language. You have stolen, taken, something like that. You're taking too much. Basically, you're here to learn, not take the whole library. Basically, is the gist that you're getting. This is a sacred place of learning for those that wish to take the steps like they did. So you get, this is like almost like some kind of, it's not just for wizards. This out of game conceptual is almost like an adventurer's academy.
Okay, I drop everything that I took except for the 2 scrolls of like the stars and the one of the wands.
I just took 2 scrolls of the maker.
So. Yeah, you guys thought you said you wanted to take them all.
I did. I said that.
I wasn't gonna carry it all.
There was still enough of you to cart all the scrolls out of there, though.
Yeah, but I would. Okay, understood. So he drops everything but like the pictures that he was gonna bring back to the church. The 2 pictures.
All right, it's still just like floating there in an upset manner.
Okay. Raging's not going to do anything.
No, because he's
the forced encounter where he was like savagely attacking the air.
I pull out my phone and start taking a video. No, I'm just kidding.
Like I could pull out
this is going
wand,
on TikTok.
I could pull out my wand, but I don't think that would be useful either. So
well, it's energy. Well, you wouldn't know that though. Damn it. Never mind. I can't give you that hint because you wouldn't think of it. You wouldn't know.
It's the what? Oh
no, you've used it. Remember, you've used a wand on see-through shit before. It doesn't. You don't have to correlate that it's ghosts or anything. You're just like, hey, wait, this shoots stuff that's see-through.
Yeah.
So I mean, wand could work.
He's trying to be circumspect, and less violent because his brother, well, his not exactly brother, but his brother just died.
Brother from another mother.
So he's gonna let the elf take care of this one. So for once.
Well, Leandrin doesn't want to fight right now, so she's
Um,
just gonna
ooh,
put
what about the-
everything back and look to see if there's enough room in her notes to copy, in her notebook to copy.
What about the little gem thing that came out of the construct? Is what
Oh,
if
it's not. That's not little. That's the size of a softball.
Oh, okay. Um, so Hammer takes it from the bard's hands and tries to softball pitch it to the guy's head. So what?
I think you broke him.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Let me roll for the orb. It's an orb. Okay, so Leandrin, you see him throw the mythal.
Okay.
It's basically a crystal ball full of magical energy. It's like a big battery.
Oh my gosh.
And he just chucked it at this damn. Okay, so
Will I know if it will break or not?
there's a possibility it's a crystal ball.
Right. That's why I'm like, but you also said it's magical, so maybe it won't break. I don't know. Am I like?
What part of Hammer don't you understand yet?
Do I?
I don't know. You could.
I'm trying to think.
She could
You
do
could
an
attempt to-
acrobatics roll and try to capture.
Yeah,
capture the
well, that's
air.
what I was thinking. I'm like, do I want to try? I'm gonna try to like run and jump and like catch the thing, whether it's like gonna hit the dude or not, or whether I'm gonna hit the dude or not, whether I care if I hit the dude. I just don't want that thing to break.
Okay.
What am I rolling for that? The acrobatics.
Yeah.
Or athletics? Nope, acrobatics. I want acrobatics. Natural 20 for 25.
All right, you catch it. It passes through the guy's head. He doesn't really seem to react to it. He's just floating there sternly.
Is that what you want, you stupid ghost?
You would see her do one of those kind of like flip leaps and catch it behind narrowly before, you know.
Mm-hmm.
This, out of game, it could have set off just a bunch of spell charges. So it either would have been a bunch of wild magic, or it could have just
Opened up the doors.
exploded.
Right.
What's the difference?
Like a grenade.
What's the difference? If it exploded, it opened the doors.
Batman, what'd you do?
Batman is a superhero.
He is. Is he your favorite?
Is hero.
Yeah. Is he your favorite?
Mask is Batman. Oh, you're gonna give Bruce head?
Bruce Wayne. You didn't put it back on and it's Batman?
Batman has a...
Yeah.
You sure about that?
Batman movie?
Yeah. You're gonna watch it? Do you want... Oh. Do you want some movie?
Do you want Batman Ninja?
Batman Ninja? Well, go put it in. You know how.
If you want, I'm gonna run away. I'm missing swords.
Yeah.
This is a Joker.
Mm-hmm. All right.
We have the villain.
Yeah. Do you want...
Penguin.
Yeah. Do you want spicy noodle?
Poison ivy.
Do you want spicy noodles?
No. It's
No.
Poison ivy.
Okay, well, go put on your show if you want to watch it. I'm not going to stop you. It's fine.
Did he say poison ivy?
Yeah.
Okay. Making sure I heard that correctly.
Yeah. All right, well, go put it on. I know Deadshot's in it. Yeah, I'm Two-Face.
Bane,
Uh-huh.
Joker,
Yeah, well, okay, well,
Harley Quinn.
all right, go on. If you're gonna go watch Bat Ninja, go watch it. Go put it on. You're a good boy. You can do it. All right. Anyway,
I'm gonna turn to Hammer and say, look, I know you're eccentric, but are you fucking crazy? He got that from the bard, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna give it back to the bard.
Her name is
Actually-
Rosa.
Yeah,
Actually,
she would nervously chuckle. It's like, yeah, I'm definitely gonna hold on to that, and would stick it in her satchel and stuff.
never give that back to him again without my permission. That's what I say to Rosa.
She just kind of nods. She's like, yeah, whew. She was like looking nervous, you know, like the paladin was just like, well, I was assuming, I don't know what it is at all, but you generally don't throw crystal anything.
Right.
So wait, they explode? He says.
It'd open up the doors.
Let's not find out right now.
Okay.
No.
All right. So is that what do you want? Is it still red lights in here?
Well, I mean, it would take a while for her to scroll that stuff down, but once you guys pull all the scrolls back, and everything, yeah, it seems to go away. So I don't know if you want to try taking like a couple of them with, or you just take the copied down information. By this point,
I'm taking the arcs because I want to sell it to the church. I mean, I want to return it and hoping for a nominal fee.
Oh man. Okay.
I'm gonna try to grab those 2 scrolls, or the 3 scrolls, and see what happens.
Okay.
Well, the one we're not leaving the black scroll behind because that's the whole reason why we're here.
Yeah.
Right.
So.
Also, around this point, Halfbeard would come back out of there with Stonefist's hammer. It now has, you're not sure exactly what he's done to it, but the metal is now black.
Oh, black. Okay.
And it has, the hammerhead itself has cracks in it. Kind of going.
Uh-oh. Did he just go out for you too?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to refresh my page, see if that fixes him.
I'll let you do that and let me know.
Nope, he's down for the moment.
Just look like that. Now it would be a weird black material with the green glowing crack.
We just missed about 15 seconds of what you had to say.
Oh,
hold on.
Sorry.
It's not back for me.
Just a second. Error is reloading. So.
Oh, okay.
Hi, I'm back.
All right. So you got to the point where you said that the head of the hammer was cracked and black, and then we didn't hear you because we had to reload.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you went and disappeared.
The hammer, no, the whole thing now is made out of some kind of weird black material. It's metal, but you don't know what it is. And the head itself has green glowing cracks in it. Anyway, yeah, he throws it on his back and he's just like, well, we're done fucking around.
Yeah, let's go.
Can I tell if there's anything? I can tell something's off, but can I tell if something's off? Does that make sense?
should one of us roll religion, and should one of us roll arcana to see if there's anything specifically wrong with him, or is this more along mental?
This is mental. He's
Okay.
not like possessed or anything. This is just, yeah.
Him being him, and he's just sick of things.
Might be.
Essentially.
Yeah. He's upset.
So you decided that you're gonna stay with the cart while we go talk to the wizard, right?
The fuck I am.
Okay.
Well, you can include your business with him, and then I'll have mine.
Okay, sounds good to me.
Okay.
You can
Okay.
talk to him as well, but
No, I don't know if there's any talking to him right now. He's upset. I'll hold that action maybe for later.
okay, because we've got
Yeah, Andrew was staring at his hammer periodically. Just kind of makes a disapproving look at it, but doesn't say anything.
okay. So, do we have to crash down the doors, or can we leave now?
No, they're open again.
Okay, we crash down the doors.
They're open.
Oh, they're open. Okay, let's go.
He just said that they were open.
I just said they were open.
I know.
All right. So yeah, you guys would step out, and you would see approaching up the road. There would be a small detachment from the church because they noticed an area clear away from where they were at. And you guys have been down here for hours, so they were able to close that distance.
We found some things that might be of interest to you, and I show them the nice little pretty pictures.
Okay. Just taking us back here. Yeah. Well, they would they would look at that and be like, "Oh, that's incredible. These are ancient documents and pieces of art. You found these here?"
Yes, they were fairly difficult to find. What are they worth to you?
She quirks an eyebrow at you because it's the same woman that was heading the camp before that cleric. She quirks an eyebrow at you. Gets kind of a half smirk. Very well. She's just she would take off one of her pendants, like this necklace that she's wearing, and she's like, "This is a incredibly blessed, incredibly blessed symbol. This will ward you from many things and give you, basically a blessing as long as you're wearing it." Now, it's also weighty in our working version of gold. It's white gold, like their materials are. So she's like, so if it was also so deemed, you could, I'm sure, receive fancy coin for this as well.
I was thinking more along the lines of, is there anything that you can do for my friend here? He's had a terrible shock since one of our party has passed. Do you have any way of blessing his mind?
Unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that. Yes, we could either attempt to hold services for him.
We already held dwarven services for him, but my friend doesn't seem to be taking it too well. Is there any kind of counseling that one of your order could do for him?
We could attempt, yes.
Okay.
As long as he was open to it.
Okay, so the pendant and canceling for my friend, perfect. So.
All right. Just one more. I'll be right back.
Oh no.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry. So I don't know. Do you guys take another short rest to make a long rest here?
Yeah.
Or
I mean.
So yeah, the church would basically, or that encampment would slowly come up this way and kind of secure the area. Andrew would be talking to that cleric, that head cleric that you guys have been speaking with, and basically just like showing her the area and what's underneath. Yeah.
So what is this town? I don't know if I was here for this.
This was where we left off. Remember how the dragon was.
You guys were still fighting when we last left this place off. The
dragon was here, and there were some goblins here when you left.
Yeah.
Okay, vaguely
This is the
familiar.
area that was in magical darkness.
Yeah.
This area has been cleared away of it, though. This part of the map has.
We bargained with the dragon to go look for his son, not bring him back, but to look for his son. And one of the pieces that we got for that was that he would withdraw part of the darkness up here.
And he also gave away that like he doesn't have full control over it or anything.
Yeah.
Either the location that he normally took as base just started doing it.
Okay. Vaguely remember. Sorry.
Yeah.
Is there a market nearby?
This is an abandoned town, so we could go look.
Dang it!
Well, no, they took most of their stuff.
Yeah.
With them, they left this town as the darkness was encroaching on
That's
before
true.
it.
Okay, never mind.
So they took all their valuables from this place.
Okay.
Could we start taking the building materials itself? No, I'm just kidding. That's terrible.
Not with the church there. They'd have a problem with that. They're like, hey, leave these people's town alone.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, so yeah, that means they have access to the place you guys were just in as well. So it's interesting. The church has been gaining a lot just on side from these two campaigns, and it's not even on purpose. They just happen to fucking be there.
And the two bards that we have said that they are both
affiliated
with it. So
yeah.
We're already affiliated with the church plenty between our two campaigns. So
yeah. I mean, they're not. I'm not saying that as necessarily a bad thing. It's just interesting that all of this information is kind of falling in their laps. Like even when the wizards are, like that order of wizards are not as caught up. No, that was only like 8 or 9 of them. A very small. I'm talking about a whole religion. That was what, like 7, 8 guys? No.
Oh, okay.
Order of the Orb is not as big as the Church of the Creator, but it's an order. Like there's a decent amount of them. They're what regulate the court wizards in the 5 kingdoms. Legal quote unquote licensed magic.
Okay, so
because just willy nilly like normal magic without being registered or anything is illegal in the Five Kingdoms. You're just generally considered a witch or something if that's the case most of the time. That being said, well, I digress. So you guys take another short rest here. I mean, they provide food and stuff like that.
So
Sounds
this
good to me.
particular necklace, who should? Well, I mean, as far as that goes, yeah, Hammer doesn't really feel like he needs it. He'd actually like it to go to Leandrin.
Oh, okay.
Because she needs more protection than Hammer in his eyes.
Gee, thanks. I'm just kidding. That was me, not Leandrin saying it.
Would you like? Hey, Leandrin, would you like this, or do you? Or should I use it?
What is it again? This is Aaron asking.
It is. It literally gives you just minor blessing. So you have just a plus 2 to everything, any roll, all your rolls while you're wearing it.
All right, I'll take it if you don't want it.
And you count as when it comes to like either by spell effects or things like that, it counts as you've been blessed. So it counts basically while you're wearing it. It's a wearable blessing.
Okay.
So you don't have to have a cleric do it or anything. It's just a necklace that does it. So it's just blanket plus 2, and you're blessed while wearing it.
Okay. I'll wear it if you don't want to.
No, you take it. So.
Okay.
We've got a bard. They can do the same thing to us. You can't benefit from that now because it doesn't stack.
Right.
Oh, in my because I'm using that alternate magic and combat
does it stack?
system. Yes, it does.
Oh, okay. So you can have up to a +4. That's going to be nice for you.
On this, you can have up to maximum. It's just like with magic items, things like that. It'll top out at a +6.
Okay.
Well, darn.
But
You'll just have to remind me, please.
Bardic inspiration. Are you also taking advantage of when you're attacking, using the sneak attack? Anytime that any of us are next to it. No, because you've been using the magic mostly, haven't you?
Me?
Yeah.
I haven't done really many sneak attacks yet.
No, you've mainly been either.
I've been using the wand or
if you
my short bow.
But as a reminder, if one of us is up next to something, if somebody's next to the thing, your target, you can use the sneak attack as if you had advantage. So that's a plus a 1d6 if you're using your bow or a finesse weapon. So
yeah.
Okay.
Let's see. Right. So, what do you guys do anything during that short rest?
Hammer sits down and examines the hammer.
Hammer Halfbeard is wearing that.
Oh, okay. So I can't be anywhere near it. I am back up to full health.
You can always ask him for it and take a look at it.
He does not take to them trying to counsel him
but
very well at all. He's just like, get your weird quack stuff away from me. I don't need to listen to any of this.
Well, I'm not saying like talk to. Well, I just mean like, hey, can I see that hammer you made?
No, he's grumping at the happy cult. Sorry, the Hammer doesn't call it the Happy Cult. I do. The Happy Little Tree people.
Just the church, the paladins and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it was worth a shot.
God, just give me some alcohol, I'll be fine.
Okay. Do you guys have any more alcohol that we could purchase from you?
Now here we you know, again, because they're just kind of sharing stuff with you, they would just give you some.
Okay. So we've got to go back to and he explains that we did have a pact with the wizard that we'd return with the scroll.
Well, I mean, right? They're not even necessarily. I mean, they're not. You're not technically working like with them or anything. You guys can leave
No.
anytime and stuff.
So is
you know,
Andrew coming with us still, or are we?
He will be. Let me see. Not. He's going to be here helping them
Excavate.
basically excavate and give what he knows and what he's seen, so on and so forth, kind of stuff. So he'll be remaining here.
So Andrew leaves the party.
So that part back, you guys can travel back without going through the weird darkness, so you don't have to make any rolls. So that's nice.
Okay, we make sure that we take our goats and our cart and everything.
Right.
So.
You did find that scroll with the information on the 8 wands.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, that was what we were getting for the wizard?
No, that was what I was grabbing for me.
Okay.
I saw the information and I took it.
All right. So yeah, there's one for each season. Then the other 4 is moon.
Is that purple?
Yeah. It'd be the moon, and then you'd have moon, stars, meteor,
and sun.
No, sun actually took up one of the seasons.
Oh.
But you'd have moon, stars, meteor, and void.
Oh. Okay. All right.
Yep. Are the other ones now? You have the 4 season ones, and then you have those 4. So it has something to do with the seasons and constellations.
So if Hammer were to, okay, sorry.
You're also near one of the. You're near the moon location. And then one of the one that doesn't show up on any of the other maps, the one that has the 3 extra, you're near one of those star-themed ones as well. Now, yes, there's a star wand, but that's a different location. The star or the constellation encircled dungeons, one of those is nearby out of the 3 of them. Also.
So if we were to put autumn into a constellation, would that be death?
No, that would be waning. That's not necessarily death. That's more of the beginning of the end. Winter would be death.
Oh, okay. So waning. So none of the people from the other campaign had waning for the constellation.
Or not waning. You mean out of the actual constellations?
Yes.
Yeah, no, that would be that would be change.
Ooh. I think one of my guys was change.
Yeah.
So, okay, that's interesting. And sorry, that's just out of
Oh no, you're fine.
that's out of character. Um, and Sun would be, I don't remember. We'll get into that when we're in post game. So yeah, what do we want to do now, Leandrin? Do we want to go back and talk to the wizard, or do we want to move on to another one of our quests before we head back to him?
Relatively nearby, like it would be like a day, if not more's travel to the moon one. The one where the dragon said he was already posting up. That's the closest.
Do we?
But that's his lair, and he's at least near it. He's not actively in it. He said because it's being strange, but
Right. How many wands do we have again?
We have 3. You have 2. You have the cold, which is the blue sapphire, and the sun, and I have autumn, which is the red, ruby, which is for autumn or change.
Okay.
Oh,
Does the scroll have like what the wands do, or just what they represent?
just what they represent.
Okay.
So do we know that red means change and sun means the I don't know what sun means.
Can we make assumptions, or do we not know yet?
Yeah. So that would be life and so on. So you'd realize that would correlate with the 8 constellations.
Okay.
So you'd be able to work that out. You're not sure what that means or what these extra dungeons that you didn't know about before have anything to do with it. That's just another layer of questions.
Right.
With the answers, but it does tell you it kind of gives you an idea of what each of these wands are kind of like.
Mm.
Or at least the seasoned ones. The other ones, yeah, they match up with symbols, but it's still weird.
Right.
Like the meteor one, for example, or like it's all strange.
So the meteor one beats dinosaurs or dragons. Just kidding.
It's not rock, paper, scissors. Just kidding.
It might well be.
Yeah, it might be. Okay, so we were coming here for. Sorry, I'm just also trying to remember. We were coming here for the wizard.
The court wizard of Adder Castle.
That's right. Wanting.
Strongly sure was here. He's like, I'm 90% sure from all of my research and everything and digging in other ruins that it's going to be in this location, possibly.
And it turns out he was right.
The upside to finishing this quest would be that we get our magic weapons. The downside is that Halfbeard, I'm pretty sure, is going to try to kill the wizard.
Right. Should we just get that part done and over with? Let's see. Hold on.
Being as the bard, for the most part, is out of the loop, she's kind of not going to be making most of the choice in this. So it's kind of between, you already know what Halfbeard wants to do. He's like, we should get back to the castle and get that scroll.
Right. I'm just trying to think of I don't have any. Nope, I don't have any spells or anything, or at least not that I know of.
You have 2
I don't
spells.
have.
You should have your spells.
No, she's a rogue.
I know, but she's an elf.
Oh, she should have 1 cantrip. So.
I will have to fix that because I'm not showing
Wait,
any spells.
Didn't we? I thought we had. I thought we had fixed that already, and you took. I have on here. Let me look.
I think it may have been a verbal thing. I don't know if I put it in here.
Right, it's a choice of ranger or druid spells for you, and being as you're level 4 now, that the
Well, it would be a cantrip.
well, no, you can keep your cantrip, and now you can choose a level 1 spell as well that you get.
Is that something I can put in
Yes.
the D&D Beyond?
So when you go over
I think you'd be able to.
When you go over to actions, and then you select. Oh wait, let me take a look here. Features and traits. Let's see here. Actions, manage. No.
Right, I'm in manage.
Let me take a look here. Features and traits. Actions.
Race, class.
I'm wondering if
manage custom. Choose an action. Okay, so I don't know if you've got my stream up, but basically on D and if you do pull up my screen, if you select manage custom, that's right here, you can add a new action, and one of those actions can be a spell.
Yeah.
Add new. Okay, and then when you go through and you edit it, it will let you choose a spell. Or if you want to go over to manage your character sheet or manage your character and levels, you can actually go over to. My system's just being slow.
You're not showing that on your screen, by the way. I don't know where manage customs was apparently.
Okay. Over here, I'll show it again. Just a moment.
Yeah, it's being slow.
Manage in the top left corner next to your name.
Oh.
Manage. Now it's not pulling that up here.
There you go.
Manage. Oh, there it is. Manage, and then over off to the right, you're gonna see where it says manage character and levels, and it's got this little pointy out thing. That'll take you out to where you can manage your character and levels, and from there, you can go over to abilities. Nope. It is class.
God damn it.
I'm sorry. It's been
Not
a
you.
while.
Not you.
Oh man, I thought you could just update. What are you doing?
I found a way to do it.
Not you. I'm talking to my cat. What? What do you want?
Okay. Over under your race, you should be able to scroll down. You should be able to go over to this, and one of your options should be, and let me hop into one of my elves. So let me hop to home, character builder, D&D characters. This is my rogue that I'm pulling up here. Rue, edit. I go over to race and scroll down, and one of the options is cantrip.
I don't have one of those options.
Are you a high elf, or are you just an elf?
I'm a wood elf.
You're a wood elf. Okay.
Get your butt off my computer.
Class, abilities. That is strange. Let me go ahead and. But from this place, I can go over to this. I can come over to once I. Well, you may have to change over to High Elf to get this, but that's
That's
the
weird.
that's the problem here.
Is there
Manage spells.
Should I change from a wood elf to a high elf?
It should still be able to let you. Is there any way to do what do they call it? Like, can you just add? What is that? Would they count it as like a? Would it be under like category of like boon or something like that? For me, as like an allowed
That
spell
would
ability?
be under features. I can't remember how to get to that. That would be over here. Features and traits. Manage. Oh, here it is.
I
Manage
was gonna
feats.
say
Settings. Previous. Add. No. Delete. Manage. Normally I would go over to manage spells, but it's not let me do that either. So
Should I just change from a wood elf?
no, because you get bonuses from being a wood elf that you've already been using. I know that I was able to do this earlier. I don't know what's going on here. So
maybe to save on some of what's going on, you can just take a side note real quick.
Should I just look at the cantrip spells?
Yeah, and the books I'm allowing is the Treasury of Dragons, Xanthers, Tasha's, Cauldron, and the Player's Handbook. That's a lot, but yeah, they any of the Druid or Ranger cantrips and one Druid or Ranger first level spell.
Okay.
So you have 2 spells total, and it just is whatever it is that you're naturally born with, basically.
I'll probably just try to take a look at that later. Sorry.
no, it's okay.
No, it's all right. I thought
I
could have
thought there
sworn
was
that
a way.
Well, that, and I thought that we had already figured that out too. Whereas,
And I can't think.
I'm sorry.
No,
oh no, it's all
okay.
right. No, I just could have swore I told you you had spells before.
Well, I think you did tell me I had spells, but I just I was still a little new to D&D Beyond, and I'm like, okay, maybe I'll just maybe I'm still just figuring it out, but at the same time I never finished figuring it out. I don't know.
Okay.
So,
no, I was just making sure I had actually told you and just wasn't.
No,
being...
you definitely did. But then I was looking at this and I'm like, I have no spells listed. Why?
Where's my still?
I'd go over to actions, custom, then hit spell, and then let me go ahead and scroll down to where that custom spell should be.
Okay. While you're taking a quick look at that, I want to get a refill on my coffee and grab my kid a quick snack. Be like 5 minutes. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Yeah. Momento.
What, are you just saying that for now?
Oh, he's going to grab something real
No,
quick.
I'm asking you. Just do this custom thing for now?
Yeah.
And just delete it later?
Yeah, so as far as this goes, you can create a custom spell and just use whatever the information is from the PHP or wherever you can find it from. But once you hit manage custom and then select spell, and then you can go over to custom action 1, like I've got it here right now, and then edit, and you just type in a snippet, the full description, and then it gives you the option of what it is that you've got to use to do this. So, for instance, if you use the poison spray, that is within 10 feet, and you have a Constitution saving throw based off of your intelligence. And if your intelligence is at 0, or that would be a 12. If it's at an intelligence modifier of +1, that's a 13, and so on and so forth. So.
Okay. Well, I won't worry about using spells right now unless it's with the wand.
Yeah. Okay. And that's actually a good point. I should probably put down the spell that's where it's at. Okay. That, and yet we digress. So there is that way. That's something that you can do at your convenience. But
right, I'll have to look into that later.
I was sure there was a way of doing it another way.
And there still should be. There still might be, but
yeah, but I haven't had to do it, so. All right. Okay.
What was he going to do again? Sorry.
He went to grab something really quick to eat. He said it was going to take him 5 minutes. So.
How dare he? Okay. I'm not really upset. I'm just playing like it.
I'm not upset. I'm disappointed. Right?
Sure.
All right. I got a special edition of the player's handbook and everything, and this is the what's it called? DM screen.
Nice.
So I really like this one. And this is what Hammer will look like once he's wearing the dragon skull. Just kidding. Mostly.
Hammer, hammer, hammer. What are we gonna do with you?
You can see that, like, not all of my characters are complete chaotic. Like my two elves weren't the chaotic factor last week.
I know.
So I just feel weird about it because, like,
why?
I don't know. Because I'm awkward. I don't know. Poor Rose. She was like, "I'm not chaotic, honey. You just did pure chaos with us." Oh, so what you could do is just look up a spell and just use it the rough and dirty way from the handbook, or from a page. Like, do you have any ideas as to what spells you would want to use? Or
I was mainly wanting to see if I had something to, like, keep someone calm and not just rush in to kill someone.
Okay. Hunter spells. I mean, you could try Tame Beast.
Would that work on a dwarf?
No. Oh no, and that's the D&D, and that's a WoW. What is it? It's 5e, and it's not Hunter. It's what do they call it? Love the smell of this book. Ranger 89.
Alrighty.
Ranger
back.
spells.
Hi.
I think you had
I think
identified.
I froze.
Did you freeze?
Did you freeze, Eric? I'm gonna go ahead and refresh. I'll let you know what's going on. Error, can you hear me, Error?
I'll pop a refresh from my side too. Maybe it'll help.
I can't hear her yet. Ranger spell list. I'm going to go ahead and pop this in.
Did that do it?
I can't hear her yet.
I don't know.
I mean, we had to have this happen at least once this week, and it hadn't happened at the beginning. It's got to happen now, right?
I guess. That was the. I thought we had figured it out somewhere. I have it right here that she has identify.
Yeah. No, she was looking to see if she had anything that could calm him down. You said, you said ranger spells and what other spells? Oh,
Druid.
Druid. Okay. Druid.
I don't know what happened.
Oh, weird. We can hear you now.
Great. Well, I shouldn't say I don't know what happened. I kind of lost the internet for a second. That's what happened.
So I have the two lists for the ranger and the druid spells in the Nat 20 Shenanigans Discord conversation, and you can look through those and see what level 1 spell you want to grab. So I would suggest
I'll look through them.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, Landron would agree with.
You there? Landon would agree with, and then she broke off again.
Yeah, I think interwebs dropped. Had that happen.
Hi.
Hi.
Hello.
Welcome back.
I'm here. I promise.
Okay. Oh, no, just making sure you're good.
Let's hope it doesn't do that again.
All right. Fingers crossed.
Yeah, let's go back to the wizard.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's see. So that's a day's travel back. For the most part, that was pretty smooth travel up to this area until you got to the darkened out spot. So, but that's no longer there. So, let's see. I need this. Okay. And wow. Okay. And what about these guys? not so much. Oh, right. So, yeah, your road back is kind of like before, almost encounterless. You'd only see like a handful of just regular travelers going to other towns in different directions. That's about it.
Mhm.
Does
Guys,
anybody seem to be returning to the spot that was in the darkness?
no, no.
Okay.
That seemed to be just the church, as it were, still over there. Yeah. So the on your day's travel back, do you guys cover anything or anything like that? Just rather kind of travel. I imagine this ride's not as usually talkative as it normally is.
Slightly less. Hammer's keeping an eye on Halfbeard, just wanting to make sure that he doesn't start attacking the trees again or anything like that.
I'll
No,
keep it.
whatever was going on in the darkness has seemed to stop. That was whatever was in the darkness. Whatever
No.
affected.
I'm saying like Halfbeard. He's watching Halfbeard to make sure that he doesn't start attacking random things.
Well, that's what I'm saying. It's
Wow.
like the only reason he was doing that was because you guys were in the darkness.
Okay.
He was alternately affected, and you guys couldn't get him to get out of that state. So that's why you gave him all the alcohol. That was the weird area of effect and everything. That wasn't. He's still not under that at all. That was only because you guys were in that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So
I will
no,
keep an eye
he's
out.
not gonna be like that.
Okay. I will keep an eye out to see if make sure like no one's following us.
Okay.
Do you want me to roll for that?
Sure.
Just perception.
Mm-hmm.
Come on. 25.
Yeah, nobody's following you.
Okay.
Did you add your +2?
No, so that would be 27.
Still,
but still, no one's following.
You notice even more that no one is following you.
Oh, okay, cool.
About, I would say, like 20 minutes or so from the castle, when you're coming up over the crest and everything, you'd see smoke. Not necessarily big billowing smoke, just like campfire smoke, and lots of it. Coming up and over, after seeing that shortly, you would see that there is whole well, there's like a small not patrolled section of road, but lined road with some tents and what have you, and you would see more military forces from the surrounding wardoms of this kingdom. You know, around in not what is encamped camps, but what they call like temporary camps. So there's a bunch of medieval military force around Adder Castle.
That wasn't there before.
No, there wasn't any of. They were just closed up for the most part. Like the forces they had were clear out back at the other castle.
So then now they're under siege.
No, this is from the surrounding wardoms of this kingdom. So no, this is just amassing.
So now we needed to
Yeah, you guys have
the
been gone
castle.
for 3 days, and it looks like he's populated the small area around his castle with, well, Leandrin. And I think you're good at this kind of thing, scouting and what have you. You would piece together upon your approach. This is about a force of like 800. It was a big army.
Interesting.
So they'd let you like pass as soon as you said anybody. You guys have that letter from the wizard, you know, that you're on his official business, so you basically could just
walk freely.
wave that at them. They're like, oh yeah, okay, well, they just let you go right on up to the castle.
Okay, let's do
And it
that
looks like
hesitantly.
they're just readying war equipment, getting parts to siege equipment ready for travel and things like that. Like I said, it's from the surrounding lordoms that are around Adder's lordom. They're all from East March. So he's bannered more people.
Can I take a look?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Can I take a look at what's his name? Just to see. Thank you. I don't remember their names. I'm sorry.
Oh,
It's
you're
okay.
fine.
And see how he's reacting to all of this.
He's fine.
Is he?
Well, not
seem like
fine. He's been ornery this whole time,
right?
Ever since, but he's still his ornery demeanor. But no, he doesn't
still
seem
as persistent as ever.
He doesn't really seem to give two shits that there's a massive army here.
Okay, that's what I wanted to make sure.
Yeah.
Goody.
So,
But this would be definitely the biggest military force you've seen amassed. And perspective on it is a lot of people. That's a big force for medieval forces because they usually fight in the 200 to 400s. So,
oh, that was weak.
Yeah, so you guys would be able to roll in the main courtyard and stuff. Do you just go see the wizard directly?
No, we plant our explosive charges throughout where they can't see it immediately. I'm just kidding.
What explosive charges do you have that I didn't know about?
Nothing. We don't have explosive charges. It was a joke. Not yet, anyway. Let's see. Well, I mean, no reason to drag this out. Might as well go and bring him what he's asked for and get our weapons and then have to fight an entire army. Okay.
Yeah.
So, as far as that goes, Hammer wouldn't do anything to warn anybody about it because pretty much Halfbeard is family. But Halfbeard wouldn't blame anyone if they were to discreetly warn some people about this. So, the usual.
Okay.
All right. So yeah. So all right. Well, heading back to. Sorry.
Nope. No worries.
No. Yeah. You would. Yeah. You would. you would approach you'd go to the wizard's office. Sorry, that was where it kind of got sidetracked there for a second. The wizard's office. He's just like, oh, excellent, you're back.
Where's our weapons?
Okay, well, that's rude.
Okay, have you met me?
He looks at you, Leandra, and he's like, if I recall, we ended up figuring out that you were the speaker. Perhaps we could just finish conversation.
Sounds fair. As I give a glance over to Hammer.
Okay. Hammer
I don't know.
subsides for now.
Yes, I hope that wasn't incredibly too much trouble.
Well, we
it's
met
just
a
that
dragon. They said that they were coming for you and your master specifically. They seem to really have, you seem to have really pissed him off for some reason.
What? Well, Allegan, that's not what he said. He said
That's fine. I'm lying.
Yeah, roll.
That's fine. I'm lying.
19.
I'm gonna put that on a shirt. That's fine. I'm lying.
He's like,
Sorry.
That's weird. Kind of doesn't make any sense. I knew there was a dragon in the area, but
What did you do to him?
We didn't do anything. As far as I knew, it was fine in its forest.
Might want to look into that because, I mean, as far as that goes, that's how. That's one of the things that we failed to mention is that we're working for you. So he said, beware of the wizard and that evil man in that castle that looks gaudy. So.
I'm afraid I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about.
Right.
Very well. I mean,
I'll let her talk again.
He's just like, that aside, yes, I'm sorry if it was covered in difficulties. I knew the area was going to be dangerous. That's why I sent you and paid you, and I'm going to be giving you magical items. Yes, speaking of which, if you have the scroll, I have your items here. And he points at a chest.
Do you have anything magical for the bard already on hand?
What? He looks over.
We found a bard.
I'm afraid they weren't part of the original deal.
No, that's fine.
But do you have something that maybe we could?
Perhaps I don't know.
That's
perhaps maybe we should transact the deal that we.
No, let's deal with the deal that we had. One of our number didn't make it, so it's been a bit rough.
Ah, I see. That's a different. That's different then. Well, I mean, whatever I enchanted for him, you can have. Obviously, I will. I would definitely look into compensation. Do you need assistance with burial?
No,
that's been
burial.
That's been taken care of. Yes.
Well then.
Who has the scroll? Who's holding on to it?
That would be.
About you.
Not me.
No, Leandrin. I'm pretty sure you have it.
Okay, I wasn't sure if like someone else tried to pick it up or yeah.
He would reach into his thing and he's like, "Here, this at least help soften the loss in your company. I'm sure. My condolences."
Halfbeard wants 2 kegs of ale, one for Rockfist and one for himself. Rockfist is the one who passed.
I'm sure I can have something like that arranged. Yes, and he sends one of his runners off, and they run off. And he's like, "Here, also this," and he reaches into his robes and sets down his coin purse. He's like, "I am generally paid well, so here's 20 gold. Also,
Okay.
yes. Well, this
Okay.
is excellent work that has been done. I appreciate everything, even if I don't learn anything from this. You just saved my bacon, as it were. Like I said, he was expecting results of some kind, and I hear that that some of the curse has moved back. So whatever it is that you've done, excellent.
We have an understanding that we may be able to get the curse to move back further, but that involves your toenails.
No.
That's
What? It's a critical.
Leandrin is just quietly off to the side, just rolling her eyes. She's a rogue, so she can get it. I hope.
Yeah. You're in luck. And he reaches into his robings and pulls out a small glass jar, probably one of many that he carries on himself, filled with whatever. He's like, I save bits of myself for alchemic uses all the time. Yeah.
Leandrin's gonna go over to the corner and silently throw up.
But we've got some other things that we have to do. This is just a
No,
the
she's not
smallest part.
leaving. She's
No,
just gonna like.
He's talking to
Oh, okay.
to the wizard anyway, saying, "No, this is the smallest part. We've got other things that we have to accomplish before we can finish the darkness from rolling back." So,
Well then, excellent work. And I'll have to remember your names for future endeavors.
do you really have to? Oh, I don't want to have to do any more deception. Damn it, that's out of character.
So yeah, do you guys like Hammer's just like, oh, there was something, or not Hammer, Halfbeard is just like, there was something I was wanting to talk to you about.
Oh, okay.
More of a personal nature, and the wizard's just like that. What?
Oh,
It's about something private matter. I mean, you know something about physiology, right? What? Yeah. Well, yes. Oh, I see. Yes. I'm sure I can take a look at whatever it is. Seeming somewhat hesitant, but it's like, all right.
We'll go pack up. We'll catch you. You'll catch up to us, right, Halfbeard?
No, we're not leaving yet, Hammer.
And he smiles. And he's just like, well, it's kind of a private matter.
Yeah.
Yeah, it may be a private matter, but whatever you can say in private with him, you can say with at least with our party.
Oh. Yep. Okay. Then he turns around. The wizard is just like, well, I'm not really sure.
Shit. Did I just get us into trouble?
Yes, you got us into trouble.
So Hammer turns around after you say that, like,
Hammer?
he's like, oh, okay. Or not Hammer. Halfbeard, he's just like, oh, wow, okay. More later, like, wait, what do you mean? Oh, okay. Kind of, because he's like, oh, it seems almost more like an accepting, like, oh, you want to be here for this. I'm totally fine with that. Kind of, oh.
I'll be up next to the cart. No, damn it.
Yeah, no, well.
Well.
Oh my God. Okay, so he turns
that one.
And as the wizard is about to say something, he takes his head snaps back. It doesn't come off. But the way that his face caves in, his blood would splatter on your face, Leander, as you were talking to him. But
and more throw up. No, I'm just kidding.
his head would snap back. It doesn't. It decapitates him, but without breaking any of the skin at all. So his head is attached. It's just
Nearly headless Nick.
dangling there. Like none of the skin rips or anything. He just snaps the head or the neck in such a way that, yeah, it kind of makes his neck rubbery.
You know what would be really convenient right now? Magical
But
tattoos. Magical tattoos.
Wait, so whose neck is now broken? Blah.
The
Adder's?
wizards. He
Oh, okay.
literally just got murdered right in front of you by Halfbeard after you said,
That's what I thought,
anything
but I
you
wasn't
wanted to
sure.
say.
I told you we wanted him to catch up to us.
I was hoping to
right as he
stop it,
does
though.
that, I'm sure the bard freaks out a little because she's still out of context somewhat of what's going on. So she'd have a minor freak out. This is before the other, like he sent his one of his two stewards off, but he's still got a steward in the room because you guys didn't clear the room.
Okay.
So he's just.
Well, my point was hoping to stop this, but apparently no.
I grapple the steward. Damn it.
The steward's trying to get out of there. You better roll good because I rolled well for him.
Okay. Does a 24 do well enough?
Yeah, you tackle him. He's like 12.
Yeah. And then, can someone get me some rope real quick?
He's gonna scream, "Murder! Murder!"
Okay, if that's how it's gonna be, are we gonna?
Do you try to quiet him somehow?
Yep.
Murder! Murder! Help! Help! Murder!
Okay. Damn it.
And you have him pinned right now?
I have him grappled.
Okay.
Okay. So
as he's like, "Murder!" his head would get caved in
by
Halfbeard. He's just like,
yeah.
All right, let's go fuck out of it.
Okay. I didn't do this one.
I know you didn't, but I was hoping to stop him. That's my
do you
point
want
of
to try to
saying
stop
that.
him? Do you want to try stopping him from killing the steward?
Is the steward the only one left in the room?
Beforehand,
No.
yeah, no.
Well,
unless you stop him, then no, you would have killed him too.
Well, I meant like, is it just the wizard and the steward and us?
Yeah.
I mean, I know he sent another steward out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck.
So grab the chest and de-ask the area.
Yeah.
All right, so you guys grab this heavy chest full of weapons.
Oh no, I pull out the great axe that was for me, and I toss I grab the other the hammer that was for Stonefist, and I add them to my arsenal, I guess.
All right.
And
was there a short bow in there for me?
No.
Yeah.
You asked for a great bow.
Or a great. There was a bow in there for me, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Is what I meant.
Yeah.
It's a plus.
And they're all +2.
Oh, +2. Okay. Yeah. So let's de-ask the area. And yeah, I mean, it's time. I think we just burned this particular contact. So.
You think?
Well, it's possible that I might be wrong.
Let's see.
All right, time for stealth.
All right, so you hear some commotion, but it's further in the castle somewhere.
20.
All right.
Hey, everyone, roll stealth. Leandrin, remember...
Is that what you're telling people? Hey guys, roll stealth.
Yep. Pretty
Let
much.
me get my D20 as I'm checking my pockets.
Hey, everyone, we gotta get out of here quiet like. Is that better?
I know. I'm just giving you a hard time. I kind of want to be in a situation of guys, roll stealth.
Yeah.
All right. Well, so do you guys? He got
I'm
a 20.
I'm assuming we left the cart out with the dog, and
Yep.
Yeah.
where did we leave them?
Right here.
It.
Shit. Hold
He only got 7.
Ugh, fuck. Stealth plus 5.
Plus 7. Well, not plus 5, plus 7 because he got extra 2.
Well, I'm
Oh.
I have a plus 3 on stealth. Plus 2 is plus 5.
Yeah.
Which is 16.
Okay.
All right. I mean, you guys step out. You stealth out into the courtyard, slunking past like crates and things like that, and he just kind of doesn't make a bunch of noise, but he's not really quiet either.
Okay.
And he's kind of got this big, kind of evil-looking hammer thing on his back.
So, Halfbeard.
Some of the people in the courtyard, they're not at arms. They're just doing their kind of daily.
Well, they don't know what happened yet, right?
Not yet.
So, we flagged down the other steward, and
where? You don't know where he went. He wandered
never mind then.
into the castle. You'd have to roll to find him.
Let's leave before that happens. So,
thankfully, you guys were in a section where nobody was. I rolled. Nobody heard, for the most part. Somebody did. There is some commotion. Word is spreading, but for the most part, that guy yelling didn't fucking alert a lot of people because there's nobody around in that part of the castle, except for whoever it alerted, because it did alert somebody who could hear commotion. So you guys loading up. So you load up on the cart, get it out of the stabling. As you're hitting the bridge, let me see. That'd be about enough time, but I don't know. I will see. All right, so you guys are about mid-bridge when you would hear commotion from the main castle. Okay. Spies! Murderers! Okay. Like I said, mid-bridge before you, when this is happening.
Okay.
Do they know where we are?
You're on a bridge.
Right, no, but did they see us leave? Because we are being pretty. At least I was being pretty stealthy. I know, like.
Yeah, but then you got on a cart and are in the middle.
I'm just trying my. The worst you can tell me is no. Okay, I'm trying.
Stealth again. On the cart, we're taking it easy, trying not to draw attention to ourselves. I got a 19 on the die.
Okay.
Which puts me at 21. Does the bard give us bardic inspiration as well as another stealth check?
She's not. What? You mean play music while you're trying to be stealth?
Never mind. That.
Yeah, you want to rethink that phrase?
Never mind. So the bard needs to roll again too.
I got a 18.
The bard got a critical on stealth.
I got a 19.
The bard got a critical on stealth. If all of you are hiding, it's going to look like the cart is fucking driving itself.
It's not that we're hiding. We're doing.
We're just trying to be quiet.
We're trying.
You're
to
the only ones on the bridge.
It's a haunted cart, okay? Or maybe
it's a castle. It's a castle bridge. All the army stuff's going on the outside of it.
How about this? It's a runaway cart. We make it look like a runaway cart, and like we're all hiding in the cart, but like gosh, goats are just running rogue, just running away.
Well, I mean, Hammer looks like he's driving it still. I mean, if you guys are trying to be nonchalant, I mean,
That's all. That would also fall
It's-
under stealth if we're trying to be nonchalant.
that's fine. You were still about mid bridge when I was rolling or when I was
Yeah.
having you guys roll that. So you're the only ones on the bridge. They're like, "Wow, spies, murderers!" So the people here at the portcullis, when they hear that,
Okay.
they're going to try to drop the gate. So what do you guys do?
I enrage.
You have to close distance to get up to the gatehouse because you were mid bridge.
Are we running full speed already?
Not if you're trying to be nonchalant.
That's true. Damn it.
Well, as soon as they start to drop the portcullis, I will enrage, and
We're doing initiatives.
Oh, okay.
So if you're gonna rage,
Alright.
so initiatives then. All right.
Okay.
So you're raging?
I was gonna enrage so that I could go and lift the portcullis up via strength, but okay, never mind. I'll do initiative. 15.
I gotta roll 3 times. Okay.
Give
Well,
me
it's
2
not
seconds.
closed yet, and if you're trying to leap down from the cart, I mean that's within your run speed, I guess.
Okay, so we start cheesing it, but
it's a port. What's your strength?
My strength is 16, but I if I'm enraged, I get a +2. That's in my modifier.
An 18.
Oh, no, I didn't. I thought we were doing initiative. That was what I was rolling for the 15.
Yeah, no, I'm just okay. Yeah. So who got the highest again? Sorry, what were your initiatives?
My initiative was 15.
Okay.
Mine is 16.
Okay, you're first, Leandrin. What are you doing? You're trying to, I'm assuming, trying to close distance on the cart, but you're still mid-bridge.
Yes. I don't know. Shoot.
Oh, to give you reference, this is 20-foot wide bridge.
Okay.
On either side, the drop off is roughly at least 80.
Yeah, that's why we're not trying to jump off the sides.
How fast is the gate going down? Can I tell?
They're just barely starting the mechanism, so it's really like rolls and stuff at this point.
Fuck.
Do you want to tell the goats to get up and go?
Or you're going to try to, you can also see the people operating the mechanism, but
right, I figured that.
Height and at partial cover because they're on a wall.
Right.
Or other options. I'm not trying to just say those are your only 2 venues.
Right. No, I understand. Yeah, I guess I'll try to get the goats to go faster.
All right, so a handle animal check.
Do I? Skills.
It's the second one down.
Yep. 16 plus 4 is a dirty 20.
Okay. So you guys make good distance to the gatehouse, and we roll for them how well they were actually at what they're doing. All right, so you guys make a under the mid of the first gate, so you're prospectively like what would look like dead middle of the gatehouse, and you'd have to make one more check for the next gate, as the other one's coming down halfway at this point. This is all happening fast.
Oh, so we made it past. So there are 2 gates, and we made it past the first one.
Yes.
So,
am I making the check?
No, it's my turn.
Yeah.
Hammer enrages, hops out, and helps out the goats with pulling the cart. Athletics +7.
So she's
That would
going.
be
She's going fast and not.
23.
Okay. Trying to think about the mechanics of this because she's basically going at a gallop.
Okay.
You'd have to like tuck and roll to jump out.
Okay.
Jumping out of the moving cart. And then attempting to try to drag the goats would almost be getting in their way.
Okay, never mind. Then I won't do it that way.
I mean, I'm just trying to give you the scenario. You're in a speeding cart at the moment. She's got them in a full gallop, trying to beat these gates coming down.
Okay. Is there anything that I can see? Oh, can I see like a? Are there mechanisms for the one in front where
there's a lever? They have levers in the gatehouse on either side that's accessible from the inside, which is where you're at the moment. So yes, you can see the stopping, starting levers.
Okay. Is there like a gear where I could, if I was to throw one of my hand axes, that I could jam it into place?
Yeah, you could attempt that because there's a man near the lever, like as well. I mean, he doesn't have to actively be pulling it. He already pulled it. He's just near it. But you could attempt to throw something in the gears for sure.
Okay. If that's the case, then I'm gonna throw one of my hand axes, and action hand axe. Because I'm enraged, that gives me another +2, so that is a 24.
Okay. Yeah, let me roll for the mechanism itself. Okay, nice. Yeah, you throw it in there. I mean, you would lose that hand axe.
That's fine.
Because it would break it, but it would also screw up the mechanism as well. It stops at halfway. You would, Leandrin, since you're the one that's whipping at the goats, you would literally feel the prongs that stick into the ground of the portcullis, like kind of brush your hair.
Okay.
Where it stops. But you guys make it through down onto the road.
No.
Now you have
direct us to go off the road.
Off the road where? You show me what direction you're going.
That way.
Okay. So soon you'll be running into tenting and
okay. So I wasn't clear as to where the tenting was. So are we?
No. Right here you're all right. But that's rough terrain for the cart. So, Leandrin, go ahead and roll.
Well, and I direct that way. Doesn't mean that she's going to actually go that way.
Okay. So what are you doing?
She's in charge. But I'm giving the suggestion. What do you want to do, Leandrin?
Yeah,
Which way are we? Which way are you suggesting again? Sorry.
Forward on the road is most of the army. Down the side road, there's some more of the army, but not as much. And then beyond that is just the southern road. And then off-road, there's the dangers of taking a high-speeding cart off-road, but you won't be on either of the roads.
What do you want to do?
Yeah.
I'll go in the direction that he's suggesting.
Okay.
Well,
make handle animal because you're going full speed and now you're hitting grassy, rocky, bumpy terrain.
That would be a nat 20 for a 24.
Okay, so you make it down to the southernmost portion of this map. You've got 2 trees there, and you're able to kind of skirt in between them. Just right beyond that map is more road, and it is country roading. So, hold on a second. Swoop. Yeah, so that's when you would start seeing encampment stuff. So you'd have to roll again for basically driving through a camp without wrecking.
What am I rolling? Animal handling still?
Yep.
Can I try to help?
Sure. I mean, how are you trying to do that?
I am trying. I have no idea how I would help, but I was just wanting to do a help roll of some sort, like animal handling or something. Even though I don't have it. Even though I don't.
No,
have
so
it,
you also try to take hold of the reins as well.
No. I just try to say, good goats, really good goats.
Aren't you enraged at the moment?
Oh, that's right.
Yes, yes.
I am enraged. I can't do that. Never mind.
I guess you'd be screaming at them.
No.
Fucking goats. Go.
I got a 15.
Okay.
All right. Where is my little field? Can't remember where that little field spot is. That's fine. I will just use this. That's the one. Oh. Do it. Put it over there. Put it on there.
Because it doesn't want to be.
Inventory, great axe +2.
Okay, so that's a bit of a tall order. So the dice check was pretty high for that. You drive through most of it, but you would bump into some barreling and what have you. Go ahead and make another roll, another animal handling real quick.
13 plus 5. Nope. Sorry, 13 plus 6.
7.
So 19.
19.
Oh, okay.
All right, so you're able to correct, essentially, slows you down a little, and you now have a wobbly left wheel.
Goody. We'll get out of here first. And
Let's see, I gotta do that again.
I end my rage and I say something to the effect of, hey, we might want to abandon the cart and try to hide and get our way out that way. And they might just keep following the cart. What do you say?
All your stuff is on it.
yeah, all of our stuff is on it. All of our.
Never mind then. And then there's the goats themselves. We've
Right.
gotten attached to them.
So you want to abandon all of the stuff in the cart and the goats?
No, I don't.
Okay.
I'm not trying to say that as like, and I'm just informing you that all your stuff is on there. All right. So what was that roll again? Apologies.
19.
All right. So let's see. With a 19. No, stop it.
I refuse.
Why?
Because
Okay.
I'm Rukov.
So flip it that way. Flip it that way again. silly. Okay, so you basically would have been coming around the bend to.
I was gonna say that's blurry. Not anymore.
Yeah, you'd
It
be coming
loaded.
around the bend, and where you'd be popping out is missing some of that. You're not. Oh, excuse me. You're not totally out of it yet. There's still encampment bits and stuff here, but there's also like structure and wagons starting to show up.
Mm-hmm.
This is where you guys would be popping out, where I put that little circle.
Okay.
So another huge supply wagon, a little mill, you got your bridge. You've got to drop off into water that's going to go off. That does look like a small drop off because there is a flow here. It is one of the river bends that turns into a waterfall. So there'll be another handle animal check with a wobbly wheel. So I'm counting in a minus. I'm not telling you how much. Yeah, so it'd be another handle animal check, or do you want to try to stop? You going for this? You directing for this bridge to get further on and out? Do you change direction, or what are you attempting to do?
I don't know. I probably can't tell in a quick glance that if this is part of theirs or if it's abandoned and we can just maybe hide out here.
No, this is just
I don't have enough time.
This is just barely off the map from where the castle was.
So we've got to keep going.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna try. I mean, we're gonna have to keep going, but so animal handling would. What would that do? Just try to get us back onto the track and not like.
Mm-hmm.
It's basically you driving.
Okay. I'll do that. That would be 22.
And you're heading for the bridge?
Yes.
Or trying to? 22?
Yes.
All right. Yeah, you're able to make bridge. Do you keep going full speed until you're out of this group? Out of this, basically, each grid is represented by. Each grid here is represented by 10 feet. Instead, are you trying to?
I break a cask of oil and I dump it out the back on the bridge.
Do you guys have oil? Is it in your pack?
For cooking.
Or whatever?
Yeah, it's part of our cooking supplies.
Okay, so yeah, so you dump that behind you. What, on the bridge?
On the bridge.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm just gonna keep going as long as I can tell the cart will allow us.
All right. So I'll just roll for the cart.
Back.
Okay, so you guys.
I don't know what that means, but I can't. It can't be good.
You make it off of this map, and it would be into your. It's kind of like how a lot of this part of the countryside looks. So I will sometimes recycle a tile here or there.
That's fine.
But you would hit the winding paths of the woods.
Of the woods.
Yep. But you also have to roll another handle animal. Is that wheel? It wobbles pretty severely.
So
13. So what?
we might want to head into the deeper brush and pause to see if we can repair.
Do we feel like we're far enough away? Are we being followed
Perception
immediately?
checks.
It wouldn't be directly behind you, but you know they'll definitely be sending horses this direction.
So I got a perception check of 18.
All right, there's horses in the distance, like I said, but not immediately on you. There's still some confusion. You guys darted out pretty
We
quickly.
had a head start.
So where the green circle I'm placing right now is where you guys enter into the wood.
Okay, and I suggest that we slow down and hide the tracks, and I grab the shovel out,
Okay.
and I tell Halfbeard
You're
to
gonna
grab
try to
his.
hide the tracks.
Yes, the tracks.
This is just off of that map by like a couple of minutes. Do you think you got time?
As far as this goes, if we can.
Okay, roll it. So roll for stashing the cart. Oh wait, what was your roll for handling it again? Sorry.
13.
13. All right. So you veer kind of funny stuff into the woods. Go ahead and make a reflex.
Reflex?
A dexterity.
Dexterity. Apologies.
A dexterity saving throw.
Right.
Do all of us need to, or is it just her?
I'll let you know here in a second.
14.
Okay.
14? Then yes. All of you either make an athletics, acrobatics, or just a bare dexterity roll. You basically Tokyo drift into the woods with the goats. The wheel
Dirty 20.
Breaks essentially, and you guys skid. Kind of funny, so it's gonna kind of roll.
All right,
20.
This
So
one's
you tumble out of there with no injury.
Mine was a nat 20 for 25.
All right, so you're able
27. Sorry, I keep forgetting to add the 2 sometimes.
You do one of those kind of Lord of the Rings kind of elven graceful landing things. Gotta roll for the other 2.
Can I have like Lemon in my grasp and she be fine?
Since it's a critical, yeah, you'll catch her. She's flopping through the air. It did not roll great for her.
I just want to
Nice.
ask and make sure.
The bard also does kind of like a front flip kind of looking thing and lands from the wreckage with that critical. Hammer tumbles, or not hammer. Halfbeard tumbles without out of it without any injury. The goats, not so much, because they're part of the wreck and at disadvantage. You have to roll twice. Have to take the low roll, which is the 9. They take.
Don't kill him. Shit.
Whoa, they take 16 damage total.
So they're dead.
They're definitely dead.
Okay.
So the cart rolls, the goats slam into the side of a tree and a rock, with the cart kind of sub-landing on them. Let me roll condition overall the cart, I guess. After the wrecking. For the most part, structurally it held, so roll d10. Oh, it still dumped out most of your guys' shit.
So the one keg that we had in reserve for Halfbeard does it survive?
I will roll a probability and see the condition of your overall stuff.
Okay.
Sorry.
So the way that it crashes is that it smashes and breaks, and your cooking supplies, the way they smash and roll, the cart actually catches a blaze.
Okay.
So you literally roll this cart. It's almost comedic. You roll this cart, it wrecks and rolls and then would catch on fire.
Okay. Well, as far as that goes, might be time for us
So
to.
anything that wasn't on your person got destroyed in the wreck.
So, like, I have a bunch of weapons on me, especially since we just hightailed it out of there.
Right, I would have had my bow on me.
And I still would not be encumbered. So, yeah.
Did any of you have your packs
Yes.
on when you were
Yes.
visiting the wizard?
Yes.
Because this was immediately from running from his room. So you're wearing your packs. Whatever's in your pack and on your person, that's what survived. Anything else is now gone.
Okay.
Unless it's like an artifact or something.
So,
I don't know what exactly I would have had on my person. Exactly.
Bob's hammer's gone. And my spare hand axe. So I don't have any. I do not have any ranged weapons right now.
I would have had my bow on me. I would have put it on before booking it out of there.
Right. And your book is on you in your pack.
Yes.
So that's good.
That's the most valuable thing that we have right now.
Question: did any of you have, because Half Bear does not have a pack, the Bard has one, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Yes.
Did any of you have any rations in your packs?
Yes, 1 day worth.
I would assume I would have at least one.
It's whatever's listed that came with your pack.
Yep, 1 day worth.
Your guys' traveling.
Oh, yes, I had 1 day worth as well.
Yeah, your guys' traveling food supply was on that wagon.
Okay. Well, we have cooked goat now.
No, they're not like ablaze themselves, but they're
Not
dead.
yet.
True. So with the wreck,
okay,
you do know you have people on horse that will eventually be within a couple of minutes or so be here, at least.
Hey, Halfbeard, do you want to grab one of the goats real quick?
Oh, shit. Yeah. We would have actually kind of like did one of those nervous chuckles when everybody landed and rolled and watched the cart wreck. Holy shit.
Okay.
Anyway, he goes and grabs.
That was kind of fun. I'm just kidding.
We cannot do that again. No.
Obviously.
Now what?
Now we stealth. And do we want to do nature or stealth, or do we want to do one or the other?
If you want to follow, there is something that Leandra can do being a wayfinder. If you all follow her lead, you can go off of her nature, survival, and stealth rolls.
Okay.
Okay, I can do that.
I just got a 23 on my stealth roll.
Okay.
So, do you want me to do one of those?
Sure.
So, nature, stealth, or what?
Survival.
Survival, yeah.
Stealth and survival are the last two. Nature is dead middle. So.
I'll do survival plus for 22.
Okay, so you'd be able to show the rest of the party basically where to walk and through the woods and the trees and everything. So they fall off of that roll. So they take your roll for that. So you guys are trying to stealth through the trees without leaving as much of a trail as possible. And kind of like stealthily move, basically.
Yep.
Okay, so you do so. What direction do you guys go? Because there's little like deer paths now that will lead to different areas in East Marsh, basically, because you're in this kingdom, and went technically the opposite direction of the Castle Golden Flags, where your original, I guess, not necessarily employer, but person that you're requesting for is.
Do we want to? I mean, as far as this goes, it's up to the group, but do we want to go towards that river that we just saw not not long ago, or do we want to go because we went south, and our next location is north.
So we'd probably have to make a wide range around.
Yeah, and we'd have to cross a river.
I mean, I guess either way at this point would be okay. Either east or west to at least start to go the way around.
Consulting our notes, is there a place to the south that we want to go, or do we want to go west? Is there a place to the west that would garner potentially another one of the artifacts?
You hit the west one. You hit the west one already, which was Autumn.
Yeah.
The next ones that are within your range is you'd have to backtrack to it, but the moon one. Oh. Then one of the constellation, like the one of the 8 constellations, the new ones that you just discovered, is also kind of northeastern. And then to the south is
Void.
Is the Void one.
What do you want
to? Each of these distances are at least days, especially by foot.
Do we want to head towards Void, or do we want to try to go back to Cornflower and tell her that that we found someone else that is looking for a child?
She said nothing about looking for her kid. She mentioned nothing about a child at all. Remember?
Never mind then.
There was no conversation about that at all. She was asking you to see what the hell, why Blackadder was sieging the castle, if it had anything to do with the cult.
Okay. Do we want to go back to her and report what we found out? Or do we not want to bring her more trouble?
They're gonna think this was her anyway.
What?
Right.
Because you guys came saying that you were helping her out. You said outwardly that you were working
right.
For her. And then you just murdered a court official.
That's right, you did. Why did you do that, Unicorn? I can't believe you.
You guys didn't stop him.
I was trying to by staying in the room, but he was apparently too quick for it.
Well, he turned to smash the guy's head in. That's what I was saying when he turned. I didn't know if you guys were going to do anything after that, but I mean, here we are.
I didn't realize. Never mind. It is what it is. We can't turn back now.
I did give you a warning that Hammer's not going to do anything because he's pretty much family, but he's not going to stop anyone else from trying to do it.
Right, but I don't know.
I'm trying.
It is what it is. No, I know it is what it is. It's in the past. Let's just move.
It is. We gotta be. Stealthy.
But I think.
Yeah.
I mean, I know we went the incorrect direction, but given that information, I think we should try to get back there to kind of like maybe let her know what happened, warn her.
Ask her about, this child that what she had with the dragon that apparently has something to do with it. That's why the dragon's pissed, because he wants to know where his kid is.
Right.
So she lied to you guys, or well, not lied, but she definitely didn't
tell us everything.
Yeah, she omitted.
Right, which I don't necessarily blame her.
That's a pretty touchy subject, especially in medieval high society and courts and stuff like that. That's dangerous information.
Right. So
I'm really gonna have to fight myself, aren't I? Damn it.
What?
Well, no, like our other characters. They just
Why
found
do
the
you automatically assume that you have to fight yourself? What is that? You're like, oh, the other player group. Instead of being like, oh, hey, it'll be awesome if we could possibly work together. Nope, we're gonna have to kill them.
I didn't say kill them. I said fight. Because
I love that you jump from not even considering like, oh, hey, we might work together to just.
okay, my Rue the rogue,
It just depends on circumstances of how if we run into each other.
Yeah,
Rue the rogue is jumpy.
you're literally also on opposite sides of the 5 kingdoms of each other
That's
right
true.
now too.
That is true.
They're in the middle West Haven, and you're in the kingdom of East Marsh.
This is true.
Yeah.
So,
And you've
No,
got
let's-
another kingdom in between that of Midland. You guys
My-
are about as
yeah. We might need to head over to I think we should go to Cornflower and tell her about what happened.
Right.
And, the unfortunate events that led to the wizard somehow tripping and falling. And we got blamed for it. That's
Well,
not what
we'll-
they said. I know, I'm lying. Sorry.
Anyway, we'll talk about that on the way there.
Okay.
But let's just try to make our way somewhere,
all right.
maybe to see if we can get another cart.
Oh, are you
or-
done with your
or
bath?
maybe-
Your shower? Were you in a bath or a shower? Why are you naked? All right, 2 seconds.
Okay.
There's a child situation. Hold on.
Might want to turn off your camera.
Just in case. There you go. I don't
Well-
know. What do you think? Like, should we try to get another cart with other goats or something? Or
I think we were lucky to get to be able to get a cart with goats in the first place.
well, but it helped that we were started in a town.
Yeah. Well, we might make that a condition of continuing to help Cornflower if she doesn't try to kill us right out off the bat.
Do you think she would?
Well, we might even get something better, but if we can undermine the siege, I think that might be good for her. And
Right.
we're already not on their good list, so it's not going to hurt too much. But Hammer would just think in terms of how are we going to get past the siege, because they're not going to just let us in because we're known enemies of the people that are sieging. So
Yeah, but unless we can get to them fast enough. And so they don't find that information out.
that is true.
I doubt we could, since we went totally the wrong direction.
We went south and
We needed to go north.
yeah. No, we need to go west and north. So we could do it in a more direct path if we go through the forest, but it would be harder on everybody else, and we'd have to be slower. But that also does mean that we'd have to go through marshes. So one way or the other, I think we should try to make our way over there. I just,
Right, of course. I'm
with-
just trying to think of the best way.
yeah.
I wish I was a changeling.
Me too. I wish we could be changelings, but that wasn't one of the options, so.
Right. I'm a changeling by trade.
I mean, if we had a druid here, we could turn one of them into, and they were our level, we could turn them into a riding horse, but that's not an option. and we don't have enough time to create a new cart ourselves.
Right.
But without the cart, we can go off path a lot better.
Right. And probably through marsh.
Mm-hmm. I mean, the only problem that we'll have with that is Lemon.
I'm sure she'll let me carry her.
Yeah.
Or maybe, like, piggyback on my back.
I mean,
I don't know. I just
if we
throwing
had
out
enough
words.
time, and I don't have my wood carving tools, but I do have my smithing tools in my bag. So I've got to get my wood carving tools and my. Let me take a look to see what I lost.
I would imagine we only have to do Lemon through, like, marshlands, depending on how big that is.
Yeah.
But she should be able to keep up and walk the rest of the way with us.
I'd also like to go back and see what happened to the town with the storm. To see what happened to that.
We're not making a very good name of ourselves, are we?
I mean, as far as that goes, if you recall, we were the group that always has some sort of disaster that happens as they're there or as they leave. We have made it a name for ourselves as the survivors. So,
Did we want to make a name for our group?
I mean, we're now the survivors by everybody else. But I don't know.
Fear us on the way there? Just kidding.
Uh,
Or look forward to seeing us?
the champions of Cheesewheel.
Cheesy.
Indeed. So, you want to swap wands? I'll take the frost if you want to take the ruby.
You're already attuned to the ruby, though.
I am. I just have found it less than useful because we've gone up against how many undead?
Yeah.
But it's okay. If I'm raging, I can't use it because I can't
Right.
use any spells. So. But if I'm using it, I shouldn't be raging anyways, so.
Right.
Oh. Wow.
What?
Zach has made a lot of progress on his little cult.
Oh. Nice. Not sure how I feel about that game yet.
Why? Because it's so cute and yet it's so dark?
No, not it at all. I'm just not sure. I haven't really seen much of it.
Mm. Yeah.
Did he have to refresh?
I
Apparently.
think so. I'm gonna try to refresh myself because that's been the norm whenever he's had to refresh. So I'm gonna go ahead and hit that. I'll be right back. Oh no, I can see his camera now,
Right.
but I don't see him. You will have to refresh, but yeah, hopefully. Hopefully all goes well.
Okay, so what is going on? Did he come by and mess around a little bit?
Okay, I can hear you.
I don't
Yeah.
know
See
if he
you.
did. It's just
Okay.
all of a sudden we had to refresh and your camera was on.
Oh, okay. All right. So,
We've
what
decided-
direction are you guys skirting around to do this? You could technically skirt around south or north. That's the if you're trying to do the long way around, like horseshoe it. I'm assuming.
We're gonna try to get it back to Cornflower.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is are you going long ways? Oh, I'm sorry. Excuse me. Going long ways north, or you're hooking long ways south to do that? Or are you going to try to sneak directly through?
As far as this goes, we were going to go ahead and try to get there as quickly as possible, but outside of their notice. So we're going to go overland, even though that's going to give us a penalty to how quickly we can go.
So you're going to take the northern route.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it does make it so that even though we don't have the cart, it does mean that we are not going to be restricted by where the cart can go. So
True. Okay. Are you going to so I'm assuming you're what are you doing? Go on.
we're going to get far enough away that we can butcher the goat, so that it doesn't go bad fairly quickly, and then we're going.
Why not?
Go on. Sorry, could you repeat that again?
Yeah, we're going to get far enough away so that that we're not immediately going to be caught, but then we're going to butcher the goat so that the meat doesn't go bad, because the stuff that needs to get taken off isn't going to be, getting in the way.
So like later that evening after some travel.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, you hit the northern route on that then. So up you go. So that normally what the cart would have taken you if you're taking the long hook round would have taken you like 2 days. This is going to be like a 4-day travel by foot.
Great.
Do you intend to stop by any or try to stop by towns during that? Or do you just avoid and try to cut through wilderness? If you guys do that, it would be a little bit more dependent upon Leandrin to find food and what have you, and to take you around that way, basically.
We will go, and we're not going to necessarily rob them blind, but we'll go and find like farmers' fields on our way. If it's going to be where it's fairly evident that nobody's around, we'll go to the farmers' fields and restock up. And if we can, ideally, if we can find like a cart and a horse, towards the end of one of the days, we'll try to, you know,
Commandeer.
requisition the horse without their understanding or notice during the night.
All right, so we'll have to roll that situation out for actual horse theft. The rest of it, though, sure. So
Right.
for the rest of this day's travel, you're really going through woodland like this. Let me roll for just the woods. Okay. Due to Leandrin's wayfinding, you guys avoid bigger animals and not any monsters or anything. You just avoid just the nastier animals.
Mm-hmm.
Through the woods into that evening, and I'm assuming is when you guys set up.
Might as well.
All right, I'm assuming you keep it a low fire.
No, we're just gonna butcher the goat for now.
Okay.
And we'll keep it bound. We'll try to skin the goat and bind it as much as we can within the goat skin. It's not even leather right now, but we're doing our best to package it so that it doesn't necessarily go bad as quickly.
All right, roll a survival for that.
Okay.
All of us?
Sure. Or whoever has the best could do it. Or if you all want to try to do it as a group, that's fine.
I got a 19.
Nice.
12. 18.
Yeah, you guys would be able to do that then, how he was describing.
Okay.
Well, you wouldn't be able to tan it correctly into proper leather. I mean, you need...
We'd need days and we'd need smoke and other things, but
right
now with just having the skin, the pre-tan skin, that's what we're wrapping it in because that's what's at hand. So.
Gotcha. Okay. So
and we'll leave the oh, go ahead.
I wasn't going to say anything. I'm good.
Oh, and we'll leave the rest of the stuff up a tree so that they don't necessarily find it and they think that maybe some cat has killed this goat. So do we need a stealth or a survival roll for that, or?
Yeah.
Okay. I got a 15, so that's a 17 with the 2.
Okay.
Well, fuck.
And then she goes on to what?
Nothing. Go ahead.
Never mind.
You can do that. You can do that.
Okay.
What'd you get?
A 2.
With a critical failure or just a 2?
No, just the 2.
Oh, okay.
Well, no. So 2 on the dice plus, if we're doing survival, I think I had a +4 plus the 2 with the necklace.
And you should have advantage too, given that you're a wayfinder.
Oh, I didn't know that.
So you can
Let me try.
make a second roll.
Yeah.
That one is an 8. Survival +4 plus 2. Math is hard. 8 plus 6.
So that gives you an over a 10. So that
it's a 14, I think.
That counts as helping. So that does give me a +5.
Word. All right. So, yeah, you guys would do that.
Okay.
That evening while you guys are doing that, Halfbeard would be like, I'm sorry about this whole mess.
It's okay. We haven't decided when to chop your toes off yet, but we'll decide later. We're not.
They had to be done.
Yeah, that's right here.
What do you mean that's what you hear? You don't think so? It's because of him. He knew he was sending us into danger.
He did, and we also knew what he was before we left.
We knew what he was, and he did also. He did tell us, right? This is me asking. He knew it was dangerous and gave us compensation for it afterward.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I just can't. Hmm. Let me see. I'm gonna make a roll for him. All right, he's just like, well, yeah. He looks like he was about to explain himself, and then he stops. And he's like, yeah, well, like I said, it was a fuck up. I won't do it again.
I mean, hopefully we don't get into the situation again for it to happen. So.
All right. Well, I'll better control myself.
Okay, we're not killing the lady. She sent us into dangerous situations as well, but it's not her fault.
No, I know it's not. All right.
So.
We didn't have to take the job either.
Yeah. Like I said, no.
Any hoodles? No, just kidding. She doesn't say that.
So it'd be like, yeah, I guess kind of a somber.
It's a somber meal.
Yeah. He doesn't really say much after that.
Okay.
I think
The bard is just like, you guys are very interesting group. She was just.
Mm-hmm.
I eyeball her and I'm just like,
You have no idea.
yeah. I think from here on out, for a little while, just call me Lee. For short.
Oh, okay.
Lay low with the full name for a while.
I see.
And we'll
That's
call.
a personal.
We'll call me. Antle, and we'll call him Jacob. What?
Antle?
Yeah.
Antle and Jacob. Oh, man. Okay.
You okay over there? You broke the DM.
This is
anyway.
a regular thing that I do. I mean,
So yeah, you guys, yeah, you passed that evening with no problems. Being as you also didn't set up campfire or anything like that, so there's no issue. I'm assuming you moved from the area where you did that with the goat.
yeah.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
All right, so yeah, next day. I'm just going to roll for them. Miles away. Okay. Unbeknownst to you, out of game, they lose you.
Yay.
So, yeah. All right. So you guys have.
I was gonna ask if I should either make a perception check or with my natural perception of 18, can I tell if anything happened overnight, if anyone was nearby, if anyone is following?
No one's following you.
You've got passive perception open the entire time that you are meditating because you don't actually sleep because you're an elf.
Right. But I'm just saying,
yeah, no, everything, just regular woodland activity. Nature,
Okay.
for once, is actually normal.
So I know you said out of game, but would I potentially know with that we may have lost him?
Yeah, you'd get a good sense that because you listen to nature and stuff, the wind kind of blows in your favor.
Okay.
You're pretty sure that the animals seem to be fine, so there seems to be nobody on the approach or anything like that. Everything seems
Beneath my beard, I put my wand in its holster, just so that to not draw the attention of those that are arcana or magically inclined looking for things.
right.
Right. And mines are in their holsters.
Don't,
Like
don't
they don't
That were
leave my
given-
side.
They're the ones that were given to us by the church.
Halfbeard goes to clean his hammer and he's like, that's weird.
What's that?
It's clean.
Oh, that's good.
He looks at it, he's like,
That's
well,
weird. What did he say? I'm sorry, I missed it.
It's clean. Stonefist is watching over you, old man.
No, Stonefist is in that forge.
Yeah. He's the one that helped you make it.
Yeah, I'm aware. I can never go back home now because of that.
Okay. I understand.
Well, you would know. You would know that. You used a soul forge.
Yeah.
That'd be banishment or death.
Well,
Not that I would to go back to anyway, so it doesn't matter.
I didn't do the soul forging, so I'm good.
Yes, I'm aware of that. You don't have to rub it in. I was just.
Let's
He
have
just
his moment.
wanders off. He wanders off after that. You're kind of mumbling.
Grumble, 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 grumble. Kidding.
Okay.
So shall we continue?
Yeah,
Yep.
let's head out.
So yeah.
Do I need to do stealth or nature or anything?
Survival? Survival or nature to keep your heading, and remember you have an advantage with both of those. So your choice of which one you're gonna do.
I'm gonna try to help. So that's a DC of 10, and I got a 15. So +5 to whatever you do.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I can add +5 because I'm helping.
Right.
So it's +5 on top of everything else you have.
Yep.
Ooh, 22 survival.
Nice.
Then.
All right, so you're able to find a good source of food, a mix of animal and like roots, things like that. A bunch of things that actually make for a pretty decent meal. It's not rough. For pretty much the day. So you're able to do some things with the goat and also find some ulterior food, like possibly because there's a lot of little streams, crap like that.
Right.
And mainly these woods. So you're able to find a decent spread as you guys make your way further in a hooking, kind of long north kind of way. You can see the smoke of civilization, but you're kind of skirting around that until you said you were keeping an eye out for farmland.
So we still
Make her to firm.
The 20 gold amongst us all. Does the 20 gold that the wizard gave us, we haven't divvied it up yet. So that's something to be done, but it's not.
Hammer, or I mean, not hammer. God damn it, I keep doing that. Sorry.
Jacob.
It's just like I'll forego my business. I caused all the damn trouble.
Damn right. No, I'm just kidding. I didn't say that. Aaron did.
What
not
say
Leanne.
we give the full 20 coin to whomever we can get a cart and
Papa, do
an
the ball.
animal for him.
Do the ball.
All right, go do it. Okay. So looking up and around.
Pardon me?
Not within my legal capabilities of doing, but you're excused. Let's see. Is that going to have the whole mess on it? Yeah, I need a new one of those. Okay. So, yeah, you would come across some farm
Pharmacy.
fields. Yeah, farm field. You can see it's farmhouse and stabling. Sorry, I'm just plugging something in. And stabling.
Well,
For your plan, as it were. Right?
I pull Lee across and I say, "What do you think we give them the option of by harm or by charm, to get this cart and horse? And by
Well,
charm,
you're talking about mugging people now.
well, I'm talking not necessarily.
Is what Halfbeard would say.
We could pay them the 20 gold that we got from the wizard.
Let's. If you're asking me, and my first response will always be in your terms would be by charm.
Okay.
Always first, and if it happens to be by harm, however unfortunate at this point, may have to be the case.
Okay. Glad to see you're on board. He takes his warhammer out and starts running. No, just kidding. Not quite yet.
And then she does entanglement. No, I'm just kidding.
Does
Stop, fool.
does it look like there is a wagon and a beast of burden?
Just a second.
So are we going to try to steal this first or talk to them first?
Let's try because he keeps saying that you could try to do it the nice way. Whenever I express my genius stuff, we'll try to be the nice.
No, I did not. I was just Halfbeard literally made the comment
okay.
"Oh, are we mugging these people?" Kind of almost more like a.
We'll try charm first, and then if that doesn't work, then we'll move on to harm.
Or are we just going to stealth it and try to steal it without them knowing, period?
Well, if we stealth it and steal it, they'll know. There will be a potential that they'll report it to
That's true.
Lord Adler. Adder. And
you're within this day no longer in his lorddom of East Marsh. You're in somebody else's lorddom at this point.
Okay.
Are we in?
You're still in the same kingdom, just a different. Basically, it's like moving counties. You're in a different.
But we're
county.
not in the. Are we in the county of Cornflower or no?
No, that's Midland.
That's
a different
Midland.
Back that way. Heading that direction now.
But we don't want even more heat on our tail.
Right. All right. Yep. Let's talk.
Sorry, this is very unhammer-like, so this is out of character. Sorry.
Yeah, you're fine.
You're learning, Hammer.
No, he's not. He's not. It's just me trying to be a good player, but
no, I know.
No, you're fine. You guys play. You play however you want. Like I said, there's no wrong way to play D&D.
Yeah.
Right. But given the circumstances, Hammer's slightly learning because we do need to take it easy.
Yeah. Well, and he isn't fussed with like the big nobles getting hurt, but when it comes down to the common man, that's where his heart bleeds. So
yeah.
Okay, so you guys would do moving. Oop. You guys would be coming up from.
Is this reused or is this going back to what it was before? Because I know that's where
No,
the siege
there's
was.
not a castle or there's no armies or anything. The roadside looks very
Okay.
similar, but no, this is in East Marsh. There's
Okay,
a
just making sure.
field. The blue square is where you guys are entering from the woods.
Mhm.
Pardon me, sorry.
The big square in between the two trees is the farmhouse. There's a grain silo, which is the small square, and the long rectangle in the field. The field cuts off with a fence at where the map ends, but that rectangle is a stable area. It seems it has farm animals and a couple of horses in it, possibly. I got
Oh, okay.
So
So we might not have to pay the full 20 gold. Who knows?
yes, it's literally got 2 horses in it and a couple of farm animals. This is the afternoon when you come across this, so the first half of the day was literally spent wandering through the woods to this point.
So Lee, I think that you and the bard should go alone, and I should stick here with and watch over our friend Jacob. So
What do you mean watch over me? Like I said, it was a one-time thing. It's not going to happen again.
yeah, but we're not really the convincing type.
No, that's a good point. That and this thing looks spooky. I understand.
Okay. So
He just stays sitting there, and he'll take a drink out of his flask.
So Hammer keeps an eye out where they're going, but and he'll charge in the minute he sees danger, or he'll use the wand the minute he sees danger. But he's going to leave this up to the bard and the rogue. So.
All right.
Okay.
So what you do?
Can we tell if there's anyone in that farmhouse?
Yeah, there's people there.
Okay.
Can I make a suggestion? You stink. Let's get some water and wash you off a little bit.
Me?
No, you guys have had a full day. No, you guys have had a full day of nature travel, and what she rolled was fantastic for the morning. So you would have found water sources. You would have been able to clean yourselves up.
Okay,
you would have
so
had
it looks
all set
respectable. Okay, we look.
I stink.
Okay.
How rude.
Sorry, I was making assumptions based off of how we came through.
Well, no, but normally, yes, but given you guys would have been able to full on camp and take care of yourselves, given what your collective role for the day.
Right. Because we rolled a 22. So keeping like bow holstered, all weapons like essentially put away, so we don't come across as like, oh fuck, words are hard. So we don't come across as like negative, or they're just like.
You just look like a bard and her escort right now.
Right.
Pretty much.
I'll walk up to whoever is outside, if there is someone outside, I'm assuming.
Yeah, there is. They're just doing some daily activity on your roll. There it is. Which one of them it is. If it'll let me know.
Pardon me?
Dice. There we go. Jeez. So yeah, it would be it'd be some middle-aged kind of guy, straw hat, binding some he's literally beating some bindings of wheat, separating the wheat from the chaff.
Okay.
Oh, hello. Oh, did you bring your dog with you too?
Yeah, let's say we did. And
Ah,
Lemon
okay,
just.
so you do.
Exactly.
I don't know. Go. Go.
This is what Iron Man stuff.
Yes. All right, go on. So,
Iron Man duck?
no, Iron Man sucks. He's watching Lego
Oh.
Batman. Anyway, so
I kind of want an Iron Man duck now, though. Anyway, go on. Sorry.
he's just like, oh wow, travelers, haven't seen them in the last little while. It's been roads. I mean, been real quiet. I mean, roads normally real quiet, but I mean, there's been nobody. Saw a vendor a few days ago, and he said a lot of weird happenings going on. Did see an army march by, like 300 or so men marching. He's talking about an army going to the outer castle. Going by, that was a spectacle. Well, that was days ago.
Oh.
It's good. It's good to see you. Do you need some water or something? What can I do you for?
Hello, actually.
Hello, when you dog.
What?
You'd say hello, doggo, and then pet the dog.
Oh. I. Not what I heard. Anyway. Actually, do we have enough water? We would have enough water and
We
such
just
from
restocked
this
on
morning.
water.
Oh yeah, with everything you rolled, you guys are good for the day. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Just want to make sure. Actually, we're good for today, but if you have any extra for maybe like tomorrow, because we're continuing to travel, something along those lines
Oh,
of
sure,
words
good.
will be strung together.
I've got a water skin. Or I've got a rain barrel if you need a refill.
If that's okay, we can certainly pay you for it.
Oh, sure, we can spare it. This is the Riverlands after all. Water everywhere. This is no problem.
And we have unfortunately. What?
No, we're just wondering what makes you travel this sleepy part of the kingdom. Not much going on out there.
Well, there's been actually quite a bit going on lately, and
Oh.
just trying to travel away from it because, don't want any trouble and just trying to go where trouble is not.
Oh.
We're not doing that very well.
I know. I'm partially lying.
What kind of trouble? I need to keep my eyes or ears out for.
I'll just.
Doesn't have anything to do with that army, does it? Oh no, we're not being invaded or something. Is it monsters?
That I don't know. I haven't heard of the army going by. What?
It was the army that went. That was just around Adder's Castle. Just forces moving is all he saw.
Right.
It was just a march. It wasn't anything bad.
Oh, just a march, not like.
Yeah, they were just going
trying to get
Adder's
there
Castle.
because of us.
Yeah.
Okay. But yes, I'll just kind of explain to him and give him like very minor details of kind of what's been going on, like what happened in Cheesewheel, and that we just kind of want to get.
I'm familiar with that. Midland, though. That's far away, man. You bards really cover quite the distance. Oh, I think I've traveled 30 miles away from home at most in my entire life.
Well, yes, and just seems like trouble's brewing down there, and just kind of still want to get away from it. Don't want to handle that.
But probably came to the right part of the countryside then. Yes. Like I said, nothing really going on out here.
I'm hoping so. That being said, also in some mishaps in the travel, we've
lost our cart, and would you
Oh, that's
happen to?
unfortunate.
Yes, it's not been very easy. Um, I was hoping maybe you would have a spare.
Spare card?
We'll pay for it, yeah. Remember, and the bard should say something like, and we'll pay for it and pay for it handsomely or something like that.
Why is it taking so long to do it? Okay. He would be like, "Oh, I do happen to have one. I'd give it away for something reasonable, or not give it away, but I mean, trade it for something reasonable on a cart. I don't know about an animal pulling it though. Kind of need everyone that I've got here."
Error, are you there?
Hi,
Hi.
Did you hear me?
I can hear you now. It just
He said that he can't spare an animal.
He's like, "I've got a cart, sure, that I'm willing to give away for a reasonable price, but yeah, all the animals I got there kind of need for the farm."
shoot. I cast. Never mind. I'm kidding.
Offer him something outrageous like 5 gold up to 10 gold.
Right. I.
For both things.
Right. I'd be willing to. What's that look for?
No, my cat was just being weird.
Oh, okay. We'd be willing to pay handsomely if we could get an animal as well. I could name your price.
Oh, all right.
I understand it is-
That's losing labor on my farm.
I understand.
That's asking quite a tall order. Roll. It's going off a dice roll. It's like taking forever to calculate.
Crap.
It's just like, I'll say 20 gold.
Fuck. How about
How
10?
about 15? Oh, okay.
I don't know. Because I've got to cover the fact that I've got to replace the animal, and the fact that I'm going to have to travel to do so, and the fact that I'm going to be missing labor, a thing that will be actually doing work on the farm. Oh, there she goes. I rolled a critical on his bartering.
Oh.
So.
Bitch. I don't know what's going on with like I said right after I said 10, it froze on me again.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I don't know what's going on.
What does the bard have for persuasion?
I have a +4 to persuasion.
So does she. I think she has advantage in it.
Yeah.
I don't think I do.
I mean, you can roll for her if you want, or do you want me to?
I'll roll for her. So
okay.
2d20.
Oops. I don't think that's how you meant to do it.
No. Okay, so 1d20, and then second d20. Sorry, I hit.
No, you're fine.
Okay, so she got a critical, so that's a 24.
Okay. So what are you trying to knock it to? Because he got a critical
gold.
as well.
15 or 15 to well.
Well, I started with 10.
He's like, hey, okay. I tell you what, you drive a pretty shrewd business
folk for just a traveling pair. But I'll tell you what, I'll settle you with my donkey and the cart for 12.
Okay. 12 it is. Thank you.
All right.
I'll accept 12.
But help you get
Did
that
you-
all set up.
Did you give me the 20 gold? Okay. So that 20 is now down to 8.
All right, so
Rather,
you get,
I didn't give it to
700
you. The wizard gave it to you.
Oh. Okay. I wasn't sure who
Yeah,
was
for the
give it
loss
to.
of a party member.
Right,
Oh,
but
no,
I
it was
wasn't
to
sure.
me, so I would have given it to her when I said, "Yeah, you should go without us because we're not really the bargaining type."
Right, that's why I was okay. I'm like, you would have given me the 20, right?
Yeah, I would have.
Okay. So I give him 12, and I thank you so much. It's
Oh, yeah.
you don't
That and,
understand how
in a
much this
way,
means to me.
Oh, well, it was a pleasure. We both kind of help each other out there, kind of evens out. And if I
Right.
can do a good deed when there's an opportunity, creator be it, I'll do it. Well, is that all I can help you folks with, or do you need to be getting on your way, it seems?
Well, yes, we would, but it, I wanted. Well, I guess that time is really past. Maybe.
Not a whole lot. It was like probably took like 10
No.
minutes of bartering.
Well, no, I meant just like. No, I was just like I want like see if Lemon would be willing to do something like cute to have him give something up or something. I don't know. I don't know. Does that make sense? But I would have to like explain something to her beforehand, I'm sure.
I'm confused.
Never mind. It's not worth it right now. Yes, we probably should be on our way. Yes, I don't know what else to say. That part was under the table with me. Like
so it'd take him like another 10 minutes to hitch the donkey up to a cart, and this one's actually like a traveling wagon.
Mm-hmm.
This one isn't like a regular draw wagon and everything, so like you would be able to this is meant for people and like medium cargo. So it's like a medium instead of a cart, it's a wagon.
So it's more like it's there to help us move better, whereas the other one was just to carry our stuff.
This has 4 wheels. Your other one had 2, and like forward forks for an animal or animals. Yeah. This one has forward forks for animals and 4 wheels.
Mm-hmm. So understandable.
Go off road easier too.
Yeah, a lot easier. Lee, are you here?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, okay. We're just making sure you're good.
Oh no, yes, I'm here. Sorry.
Okay.
All right.
I know I don't have my camera on. I'm not entirely sure why it's not working, but.
Oh no, you're okay. We're just making sure you get your still.
Oh yeah.
Okay. So so you guys get a wagon instead of a cart. Yeah, donkey drawn wagon.
That's fine. That's better than what we had before, and hopefully, if they didn't find our burning wreck of a goat, then we'll be fine.
I think we did enough to it that no one will know it was ours.
Okay. So, all right, we're ready to go cook up some goat. Or did we cook up the goat while on the road? We didn't cook it up. We just
I don't think we did. I think we just said that we.
Yeah, I mean, you guys can. Yeah,
okay.
you just lived fat off the land. She found sweet spots in nature throughout the day for you guys to bathe and get decent food and rest comfortably.
Right.
So
All right. So you guys would press onward after that?
yeah, I
All right.
say so.
So that would shave your travel time down to a day by road.
Okay.
Is there? And I'm assuming there's still a way to kind of stay away from that area at this
Yeah,
point.
you just take the side roads instead of main roads.
Right. Okay. Just making sure.
And you are technically already circling around it by miles and slowly coming. So you're so instead of 2 days by foot like you were looking, or yeah, 2.5 days more by foot, you are now looking at a day's travel with the well, a day and a half travel with the wagon.
Nice.
So yeah, go ahead and roll nature for navigation. Basically, you might have advantage to take side roads to redirect yourselves back to the Castle Golden Flax. Basically,
I help with a 17, which you just have to have a DC 10 or higher for helping.
okay.
So that would add 5.
Yep.
And this is just nature.
Yep.
Yeah.
22.
22. Okay.
Yes, total.
So yeah, you would able to kind of do so. So it's more fair traveling. You don't have to avoid animals as much, technically speaking, being as you're
On the road again.
taking side roads and
On
on
the
a
road
wagon.
again. I couldn't help myself.
You guys would you would cross the border, but it'd be through it would like almost like a hunter's path.
Okay.
So you don't have to worry about yeah, you don't really have to worry about military forces. But with your passive perception, you do notice possibly, let me see. Ooh, the die is way taking so long to do. That's crazy. Okay, so yeah, with your passive perception, you would notice. I will take you guys back to a different tile real quick. Because you are crossing into countryside again. You can see that there is a mouth to a cave that has been purposefully like covered up, like meant to look so you basically find the signs of someone hiding an entrance to somewhere. And there would be 2 guys sitting outside that look, being as you're a rogue, you'd be able to tell.
I'd be able to tell that it was hiding.
I don't have any arrows to do warning shots.
Sorry for the. It was moving real slow for me. You guys can see it, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, I think Roll20 has been giving people problems today because that I keep having to refresh. That's why I don't know.
There we go. Okay, so there we go. Damn. You guys would be when you notice this. going to be coming up from this path. Where I put the blue circle at the bottom of the map there.
I do not see blue circle yet.
I see it.
Oh, I see it. Okay.
And oh no, damn it! Now it's being
Right
all weird and glitchy.
Right there. I see it now.
I see it.
Yeah.
So what are these two guys doing? Are they just chilling, or are
They look like they're kind of on watch. They haven't noticed you yet. You're down the ways. You're noticing this with kind of like your super senses almost.
right?
But it's an ambush spot, so bandits. And it's right at the stream crossing, you know, like I said, these are like more like hunters' paths or trader paths. So, like, this is a good place for people to water their horses, things like that, that are traveling light and stuff. So, it's a good raiding spot. So, you've literally come across some bandits. Near some kind of cave that they turned into probably a hideout or something.
So, do we want to clear him out, or do we want to...
I'm assuming that I'm the only one that would know the entrance of it.
Yeah, you're the one that sees that. There's 4 guys total, too, that you notice with that. 2 of them are very obvious. 2 of them are hiding in a bush, but up at the top of the map, you see the red squares.
Okay.
And those would be those guys.
I will quietly, of course, let the rest of the party know what I see. And do we want to...
It looks like they've been doing good, and this is a recent setup. So they might have been taking advantage of, well, everything that's going on.
Right.
So I grab my warhammer in my main hand and my war pick in my offhand, and I'm ready to go.
I'll just hold on to the bow. Just holding
so
it.
you guys,
It's not holstered, but it's just held on.
Well,
are you taking... Go play. Are you taking the cart up to them, or are you getting off, disembarking?
We don't have anything in the cart yet, right? Just ourselves.
Right. And the donkey.
Pretty much.
I ask the... Hammer says, hey, Bard, would you mind sitting this one out and watching the cart? Okay.
Sure. She seemed kind of non-violent anyway, for the most part, so yeah.
Thank you, Rosa. So.
Yeah, I wasn't necessarily planning on going with the cart, but I just wanted to make sure, like, if we did, there was nothing in it.
Why are we not telling people our names? Because we've never actually told the wizard our names. Or if we did, he died.
I'm just making... That was a me thing. Maybe I just wanted to be Lee for short. You guys do whatever you want.
Okay, Halfbeard. Don't have to call you Jacob.
That was just a me thing.
All right.
Leandrin has her reasons for doing that.
Okay. So I'm
just saying.
say we leave the bard and we try to stealth through the bush. But that's just me.
Okay.
Okay.
I got a 17.
Do you want me to? How about I stealth like first through the bush?
Mm-hmm.
And maybe I can like pop out. I don't know, like just to, and then you ambush from somewhere else. I don't know. That's a.
I'm gonna pop. I'm going to pop my what's it called, rage as soon as I can. As soon as I get close enough. But yeah.
Okay. I mean, I'm just trying to throw ideas out there as well.
But in order for them to not see us up front, well,
Not
can we
see.
tell if they've spotted us yet?
No, they haven't. Your guys are down at the bottom of the map. The only reason she noticed them is because she can see farther than normal. That each one of these squares is gonna be 5s. So they're like a good almost 100 feet, like
Ahead of us.
maybe, over 100 feet away. Like they haven't even heard the cart yet come up the path,
So
Okay.
I try to help the bard conceal the cart so that the bard and the donkey aren't necessarily seen and whatnot.
Lemon too.
Okay.
Oh, Lemon Sting.
Because
I was just about to ask.
I don't. I mean, I'll ask her if she wants to come with us to help ambush these people.
I mean, she likes following you, being she lost everyone. So,
Right.
Okay.
the most time that she can spend around you, she'll take.
Okay. Well, okay. I'll let her come. I'll say yes if you wish. Well, along the lines of if you wish to come, just stay behind and obviously stay quiet. And I know she can because she's a herder.
Yeah.
But yes, I will take the dog with me.
All right. So her
And-
stealth rolls will go off of your stealth rolls, but I'll attack individually.
Okay.
Oh, okay. So her stealth would be mine. Okay.
Okay.
Sounds good. So Lemon is coming with us then.
And Halfbeard will do whatever he wants to do at this point, I'm guessing.
Yeah, he's coming with. He pulls the hammer out. Yeah.
Okay. So, as far as this goes, like I said, I've got the
scum
warhammer in one hand and the war pick in the other, and I motion for Lee to move to proceed forward. Does her rolls help us, or do we roll individually for stealth?
That would be your guys' choice. You can do one or the other.
I'm gonna do an individual stealth.
Okay.
Okay.
I will roll.
I got a 19, so that means I got a 21 in total.
I got plus 7, 8, 9, 10, 22.
22.
Okay.
All right. So hammer.
Halfbeard.
Right. I keep doing that, and I don't know why. It's because I'm thinking about the hammer that he made.
He's only half of a beard. Come on. Or only has one? I don't know. I'm just trying to be funny, but it's not working. So anyway.
Okay. So yeah, he's not the quietest of people. He really is just not. He's not critically failing. You're fairly certain he's not blowing your spot, but his sneak is considerably worse than your two.
Okay.
Yeah, moving through. Yeah. So they don't notice you. Well, they don't notice you guys on the approach.
Okay.
Okay. How close do we get? Are we like right here? Here?
Is that a small stream or is that a river?
It's 10 foot across. No, it's 5 foot across.
Yeah, so it's like a stream.
Okay. Just want to make sure.
All these the squares in this are all 5 foot on this one.
Right, but okay.
But it leads into a feature, and when you get closer, you realize that the entrance that they're doing, this is one of those holes I was talking about way back with Dwarven culture, where sometimes you guys just literally pop out of the ground or out of like a hillside somewhere, just somewhere at random. A culture of you will just, or not a culture, but a clan of you will just pop out of the ground.
Mm-hmm.
This is one of those entrances where you guys have come from somewhere in the Underdark and just popped out.
Are they dwarves?
Some of them are. It's mixed. It's human and dwarves. 2 are dwarves, 2 are human.
Can we tell if like potentially people or other people or dwarves are behind that curtain of hiding?
Yeah. Oh no, they're just using nature.
Or if it's just right, or if it's just
nature
those
to hide it, and it would be it looks like just those 4. You would literally have it's kind of like a slanted hole on the side of this hill face.
Okay. I just didn't want to get ambushed by the ambush and just have more people. Yeah. I mean, there still could be more people in there, but yeah.
Okay.
I don't know. I have my bow at the ready.
Okay.
Should I? I'll turn to Hammer and ask him, like, what do you think? Should I fire a warning shot or do we get closer? What do you want to do?
They look like bandits, raiders, like highwaymen.
They don't look like the right sort of dwarf. And with saying that, I pop rage and I charge. Leroy Jenkins style.
Well, that answers my question.
Athletics check to jump across. I got
It's all surprise attacks from you guys, so
18 on the die plus 5 plus 2. So I'm guessing that I jump across without a problem. Oh,
yeah.
And
that was the jump across? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I do I attack, and that I do that with my Warhammer first. That gives me a 25. It's a 19 on the die, so that means that I have critical on him. And so that does mean that is a
max damage.
That's 15 for the first roll. Does that brain him?
Okay.
Sorry.
Well, you said it was a critical, right?
Yeah, critical. 15 plus.
So that's just max damage.
Yeah. So that's the maximum
so
damage.
15 is.
Well, no, sorry, 17
Okay.
because I forgot that I'm raging, so that gives me another plus 2 to damage. So 17 in total.
Okay, I was gonna say that sounded like it was short, but all right. Okay, so
and that's the first swing. Do I get a second? I mean, is he mush?
You do. Yeah, he doesn't drop with that hit, but I'm just rolling to see.
That is a.
You chop his arm off with that.
Dirty 19.
Chop his arm off.
Okay, that also hits.
Okay.
Yeah, you with his down swings, his first strike, it lobs that dude's arm off.
So that would be a 7 damage.
Okay, yeah, that would kill him.
And
which one did you go for?
The closest one, and then
the human in the bush.
And
so that's what you did to him. Hammer.
I'm not quite done.
What? Oh, then you just attacked twice?
Yeah. I have. I'm going to use my action surge.
Oh, that's right. Oh, okay.
And then I'm going to charge attack this guy, the next guy. And yeah, sorry, it's not letting me move him.
The other guy in the bush.
Yeah, the other guy in the bush. That's where I'm trying to go to. All right, the other
That's
guy in the
good.
bush, right there.
Yeah.
And then I roll again for the Warhammer.
All right.
That is a 19 dirty.
All right, that hits.
And 10.
Okay. So so you did 10 damage total?
10 damage total to the second guy, yes.
Okay. So yeah, you slam into him
Knock him prone?
with the I don't remember to injure him, but no.
Oh, okay. So 10.
Did the two guys outside hear or see that at all?
Yeah.
Hammer doesn't
Oh yeah.
care.
Yeah, it was a
I know
surprise
you don't.
attack,
I was
but
just wondering.
he raged, so yeah, it's a running, leaping scream. I mean,
I just want to
the
make
sounds
sure.
of murder.
You still have advantage because you're in sneak. So you should be able to
Halfbeard also makes the leap because he was doing
Oh, did I kill the other guy
doing
too?
an attack. Yeah. Oh, I didn't mean to delete him. No, he's still up. Anyway, it's okay. Halfbeard, if the thing will tell me. Ooh, he leaps the. All right, so he leaps the lake or the stream, I should say. But when he lands, it looks like he swings the hammer and he goes flying forward with it. The hammer itself almost seems like it was launched out of a bow or something. Like it just flies forward.
He
Is he
Thored
doing a
it.
And he
Mjolnir?
goes flying with it.
He's being
Smashing
Thor.
into the guy with a critical for it. And what it does is like smashes the guy's head like a watermelon.
The hammer pulls you
And
off?
you would see the blood from the guy's head exploding suck into the veins of the head of the hammer.
Oh. Okay. Can I?
Yeah. So
Is that his turn?
Dies. Go. Yep.
I will aim at the last guy that I can, because I'm assuming that Hammer has that other guy taken care of. But I'll aim for the last guy. I want to aim for a headshot.
Remember, you have advantage, so you get 2 rolls.
Yep.
They were both nat 20s. Okay.
Nice.
All
right, so maximum damage with that.
Okay. What is?
And if you stay still, you can take a secondary archery attack.
Where's my damage at again? What was my damage?
I
can't remember.
It's
you have
a
a +2. You have a +2 longbow, so it's a D10.
Yeah.
Oh, so if it's max damage, then it would just be 12.
So
plus your dex.
What's your
Oh, my
dexterity
dex.
modifier, and remember you have that +2 to damage as well.
Yeah, you have that blanket +2 to damage.
Everything
on it.
So it would be 12 plus 3, 15 plus the 2 blanket, 17.
Plus, you have a d6 of.
That's
You have another extra d6 that you would use from sneak attack. That would just be a 6
Yeah.
without having to roll it.
Holy shit.
yeah.
So what I
That's
say,
that'd be a
17 plus
21.
6?
17 plus 6, yeah.
Oh, 20. Yeah, 23. So yeah, you would.
One
Yeah,
shot.
it would just that would kill him outright. You'd put it right between his eyes.
Hell yeah.
That's why people do rogue archers.
Well, I'm proficient in my. Well, I'm not proficient in longbow, right? Or was it just the short bow?
You are an elf. You are proficient in longbow.
Because I had a short bow before.
Yeah, you're
proficient in bows because you're an elf
In bows in general. Okay.
and a long fair. Yeah,
Yeah.
you're a
Okay.
wayfinder and an elf, so you have advantage or proficiency in it. Blech. All right, so circling around, the bandit, well, the only one will attempt to attack Hammer. What's your AC, Hammer?
AC is 13.
Pardon me again?
Okay.
You
What's
said
the
a
damage?
17?
What?
He said 13
What
is
was it
his
again
I
you
said
AC.
said?
13, but I take half
13.
damage from him.
Oh, okay, so right. And he has a bastard sword. He's swinging two-handed at you.
So I take 2.
So plus his, yeah. No, he's got a strength bonus to it, so you would take 3.
I take 3. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. That
Oh,
tickled.
well, I guess he doesn't move. He could try a secondary attack on you.
Yep. He could.
So he's going to because he's terrified. Because you guys literally, like, everyone died around him very quickly. So he's wildly swinging the sword.
No.
He's used to
Nope,
being
he
an
misses.
ambusher instead of the ambushee.
Yeah. So it circles back. Hammer, what do you do?
I help him out and take him out of this world. That would be a 16 with rolling
That hit.
and with that does give him 16 bludgeoning.
Okay. Yeah, you definitely kill him.
And I go rifling
That
through his... Go ahead.
Okay.
I go
I was
rifling.
just saying, for the most part, it happened quickly.
Oh.
Passive perception, you would, Leandrin, you would hear, yeah, there is people in there.
I figured.
Now that you're closer, but they don't seem to be alerted. That all happens
Fairly quickly.
So.
Oh, what should we do? I guess we should attack. Rage and run!
I mean, it worked out.
Yeah.
I kind of figured that's what you would do.
Well, no, yeah, you were yelling and stuff, and so was that guy. No, they would be alerted. You can hear a commotion in the hole.
Okay. So
Can I ready my bow really quick and aim it at the hole and just hold in action until... Yeah.
Someone pops out. Yeah.
After I'm done attacking him, the rage takes me and I run my 30. So that would be 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So, and I did attack this round, so I'm good. I'm still in rage. I'm gonna go cause mass destruction at some point. Anyway, that's my round.
Yeah, all Halfbeard can do is catch up to where you're at. So you guys are at the entrance, but you can look down. It's a downgrade of about 30 degrees, and you'd see the stream, a crossway, campfire, and there is. Let me see how many exactly you're dealing with here. Maybe. All right, so you have you have two guys down there at that landing, a crossover. It looks like they've grabbed the gear, like weapons, and are getting ready to cross the body water when they see you guys hit the mouth, so they stop and they're like, "Let me bring your pretty little faces down here."
Sorry, I'm raging. I can't really talk very well right now.
Can I hear that from outside? I'm assuming
Just
like
the. Oh, go ahead.
this is
Yeah, you can hear them shouting up
That's
at
me.
them.
okay. I'm gonna like
Okay.
also follow, and I'll probably. God dang it! Come here. Move. Okay. Move like right there and see all that.
Okay.
So while holding my
So
action.
all right. The two guys down there, they have well, it looks like they have like hand weapons, but one of them just quick draws a dagger from his belt. Looks like he's about to throw it.
Okay. Is it my turn yet, or what's the?
It would be actual initiative at this point.
Okay.
Well, you have a held action. Do you arch at him when he grabs the dagger?
Me?
Yeah.
So I'm assuming from where I am, that's also. I can remember Jacob, but I cannot remember his other name.
Antle.
Oh, Halfbeard. He's in
Halfbeard.
front of you. Yeah.
Can I still
Kind
see?
of, but you can shoot over them easily. Yeah.
Right, I can still see in. Okay.
Yeah.
And...
You're almost a foot and a half taller than both of them.
Right. No. That's not what I was worried about. So I see him pulling a dagger out.
You're getting ready to, yeah.
Cool. I will use that action then. And that's a dex to hit, or I add my dex modifier.
So you add your dex
Yeah.
+2 plus 2, so +4 plus your dex modifier. So it's 4
So
plus your
4.
dex modifier.
Okay. So 25.
Okay.
That definitely hits.
Cool. Can you remind me what it was again? Damage?
D10.
D10 plus 2
Dex.
plus your dex.
Oh, and it's a +2 bow, and you get a +2 from that pendant. So technically, you're adding a +4 to plus your dex to the damage.
So 4 plus dex plus my die.
Yeah.
Okay.
And is she at advantage because we're tall enough?
I wouldn't think so.
Yes.
We are at advantage, so she does add a d6 as well.
Yeah.
Oh.
For sneak attack.
So wait.
Oh, for sneak attack?
If you just have to have advantage for sneak attack. Sneak attack's the damage from the rogue.
Right.
You just have to have advantage for that.
Do I have advantage?
He just said yes.
No, because they can see all three of you.
Okay.
Sorry, I made a mistake there. They'd be able to see all three of you.
Okay, then just 15.
Okay.
damage.
Well, that's still half over, or well, no, that's exactly half that dude's health. So I'm gonna roll for him. Maybe if this thing was pull up the dice, I don't know why it's being so glitchy today. Maybe a lot of people are using it or something.
Probably.
Maybe
is
because
some-
it seems like it's being slower today than normal.
Yeah, I'm having some glitchy issues. All right, no, that guy just up and dies.
Oh,
Okay. Is it my turn yet?
I think it's initiative now.
Oh,
It's initiative at this point.
Okay.
Yeah.
I need to roll
The
initiative?
reason why I went is because I was holding an action from earlier.
Okay.
Yeah. And if you're going to enter initiative, I'm going to ask if hold actions do anything first.
10.
Okay, so
5.
Yep, initiative 5.
5.
Your
Okay.
initiative should be more than that, shouldn't it?
Unless
I
you
have
got a 1.
No, I have initiative of 3, and I rolled a 2, so 5.
Okay.
Oh,
Plus your extra 2 on your from your.
Oh, if we're adding that, so
necklace.
6, 7.
okay, 7. Halfbeard got an 8. Bandits got an 8.
I'm still last.
No, I'm last. I'm 5.
I thought you said 10.
Oh, okay.
I said.
Anyway.
I thought I said 5.
Oh well.
I was correcting you with. Never mind. Sorry. I apologize for
All
correcting
right,
you.
so
You're fine.
it'll go Halfbeard, then whatever's left of the bandits. Then
I hope this bandit remains. I don't want to have to use another rage, but okay, I'll do it if I have to. So
okay, so let's see. He will do a running leap. What he's going to attempt.
13.
plus his strength.
All right. Yeah, which is higher because of the hammer. Yeah, so he would hit hammer.
He's gonna hit me.
Come on.
Damn it.
No, I'm
Or he's
rolling the
aiming for
damage
you.
for the hammer. No, none of the things. So Halfbeard leaps down that, takes a running leap. So he runs halfway and leaps down the rest of that downgrade and lands a nasty blow on the guy, which I've got to see because that was about half his health as well. Let's see if that just up and kills him or not. Nope, stays standing. Okay, so the bandit goes after that.
Oh, I see what's happening. Okay, sorry.
Oh shit, hits.
Does his hit put? Does
4. Okay, so it's not so bad. So he slashes him with a hatchet, but so far, okay, Leandrin, your go. What do you do?
Oh, I see that square still.
Yeah.
I'm assuming the other
Halfbeard
rectangle is
is-
not in our view.
so? Is Halfbeard right next to him?
No, it's not. Yes.
So if with sneak attack, if any of your allies are standing adjacent to your target, sneak attack is available. So
Okay.
Yeah, because the guy's distracted.
so yeah, go ahead if you want to shoot him.
I will aim an arrow at him.
Remember, it's
so
6 plus your
6.
dex, plus whatever you roll.
6. 6 includes the 2.
Yes, because you've got.
Okay. Okay.
You've got
Okay.
your.
That'd be your
Yeah.
total.
Yeah.
Right.
6 plus your dad. Yeah.
That would be a 12.
Oh.
So you rolled a 6.
Wait, do I?
Mm,
Wait.
Never mind. Never mind. Never mind.
So 6 plus your dex, that would be. I'm assuming that your dex modifier is 9. Did you roll?
No, my dexterity is 3.
Okay, sorry. Your 6 plus your modifier would be 9, meaning that you've got a 3 on the dex modifier. So you rolled a
3.
You rolled a 3.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
That's-
it would
All
be
right, so that unfortunately misses.
Okay.
Let's circle back round.
No, not my turn.
Oh no, it's your go. Yep.
Ah. Okay. Hammer. That would be a 2 plus 7. So that 9 plus 2. That would be an 11, which I'm guessing fails with that. Let's see.
Yes.
Let's see what the.
So this like freaking bandit's like dodging and blocking blows with this hatchet and this axe.
War pick. War pick is a 17 to hit.
That hits.
That means that I have a 8 damage on him.
8 damage plus what he took before. All right, let me roll.
which was 15, I think.
Yeah. Nah, he took 15 from Halfbeard. He's remarkably stays standing, but he looks literally like he's about to die. So, all right. Halfbeard. Maybe if I'll decide. There we go. That'll hit. It doesn't matter. It's irrelevant. The guy literally had 2 left. So yeah, no, he brings a hammer down on the guy's head and smashes it open, and you'd notice the hammer do the same thing. The blood from that goes into the cracks and bleeds into the hammer, and he's just like, yeah.
Is this hammer bloodthirsty? Out of game?
No, but it definitely uses blood for something.
Okay.
It's got some dark gifts and features from Ravenloft.
Oh, nice.
The Van Richten side. Anywho, that's the benefit of using that forge now because it's a soul forge.
Well, if it was anyone other than Hammer, I would have used it to forge another item. But he wants to go back home.
Oh yeah, stuff.
So that guy's down.
So
what about the guy down here?
Can we see him?
Yeah, I was just about ready to say what was your AC again?
My AC is 13.
Yep. Okay, I've got to roll twice. Roll 3 times, technically. Shit. Wow. Alright, sorry. I had to pass. First roll sucks.
Maybe.
Maybe it's thinking about it. Oh man. Uh-oh.
Jesus.
Guess what he's gonna take.
Half as much as you think I will.
Okay, and I've got to roll again because he was rolling with advantage, which is on top of his advantage. So
I
I've got to
forgot.
roll for the
I'm
other
raging,
one too.
so
Apologies.
it should be 15 and not 13. But that's fine.
Oh, okay.
Well, even
Oh,
still.
damn. Okay. So, sorry, I had to roll. The dude had triple advantage. He was He was like hiding from a spring with a spring attack, and he has advantage at throwing things. So I had to roll for him. Okay, so that's 2 criticals. All right, so you and Halfbeard would both take a dagger in the back.
The back, we're facing that direction.
Or not the back. Sorry, I guess it would be the front. It comes from. I'm going to show you the dude.
Unless Leandrin wants to shoot us a dagger through our backs, that would be weird.
Yeah, no, sorry. No, what the hell? Oh, shit.
Some days,
Ooh.
not today. You're fine today.
Okay.
Oh, damn it! Now it's not cooperating with me.
He is circumspect today because his clan mate just passed. So.
Fine,
Part of
let's
the reason
draw
of
a
not
new
today.
one, because it's being. All right, so basically what this guy did is leapt to partial cover from the opening here and threw 2 daggers.
Okay. So you...
And he got, with his triple advantage, he got criticals on both of you.
Okay.
So, Hammer, roll a Constitution and tell me what you get.
Constitution would be natural 20 plus 5, so 25.
Okay, so it would suck. You take a dagger and it goes all the way to the hilt into your abdomen, but it doesn't hit anywhere vital.
So 7 divided
pulling
by
it out
half.
directly. So
I only take 3 damage if it's just the 7.
Oh no, I'm rolling for Halfbeard. So I gotta roll again. Where in the face he's taking it?
Yeah.
Oh. All right. So the already scarred side of his head, he takes the dagger goes right into his eye.
Okay, we'll call
Doesn't kill him, but he takes the dagger to the eye.
No.
Yeah. So no, so you would have taken half damage, hammer, and let's see, that'd be 3 more.
So just 3 damage. Okay. Okay. So the guy in front of us is dead, right?
Yes.
Okay. And whose turn is it now?
Let's see.
It would be Halfbeard's because he goes first. Then it was Bandits.
Yeah.
Then Leandrin. Then me.
With what I rolled for him, he kind of loses an action.
Okay. So
be
actually, so we went from Halfbeard to him. Then it's Leandrin's turn, right?
Oh yeah, it would be Leandrin. Yeah.
I will aim at him. And so it would be my dex plus the 4, because my 2 and 2, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So that's a natural 20 so 27 total.
Nice. All right, so yeah, that definitely hits. That would be critical, so do max damage.
That's the
12.
No, that was
which is
we determined that was like
D10.
D10 plus 5 plus the
Right.
extra 2. So that was 17 is what we decided, and then we moved on.
Yep,
It-
I got
it-
it. 17.
Okay, so
I'll
17.
roll for this guy. On that. Ooh. Constitution for him. Yeah, so you take a nasty blow from the arrow. Let's see. Okay, he's still standing. It's a chest hit, so he's got kind of like a rasping, wet breathing pattern now. Probably a lung hit. So
If I don't move, do I get
the
another
hammer.
action?
Yeah, you can do that, but you won't get any.
Yeah,
of your,
that's right. You can shoot at him again.
But
Okay.
if you hit, you only get the D10.
That's fine.
So
Yeah.
Well, that was 21 to hit.
okay.
It was 14 on the dice.
That
So.
hits.
But 21 to hit, and then fuck, 1 on the dice.
Okay, that's fine. That's just the damage. He just takes
Right.
another damage.
But I don't get any of my modifiers.
Nope, not for the second round.
Okay, just making sure.
Right, so you take that one like in the arm. Still up.
Okay.
Damn it.
So hammer, you charge.
How did you know? It's like you read my mind.
Oh, this guy's wearing a bandolier of daggers.
Okay, that's fine. That just means
Slightly nicer dress than the others. This is probably their leader.
So this is a 13 on the die, so this comes out to be 22, and then that I'm assuming that hits.
Yeah.
That is max damage, so that is 15 plus 2, so that's 17.
Okay, I gotta roll again for him.
And then, I wasn't ready yet. I was gonna try to hit him again. I want a maul.
Nah, that first blow would drop him.
Well, that was nice. I stay in rage because there might be other people. Okay. And that would lead us back over to Halfbeard.
Nah, that he dies, so that's the end of combat.
Okay. And I drop out of rage, and I take the bandolier and off of him, and I check him for other things.
Can I do a perception check and see if there's potentially anyone else in here that you're not telling us about?
Sure. If you
Perception.
if you wander through the cave, you'd realize the chamber that he came out of. Yeah, there's a stash of supplies. And let me see.
And that would be a 24 perception, by the way.
Okay, so it's just some like standard foodstuffs and everything. Like not a whole lot of sweet haul, but decent amount of stuff. There is a bound. I gotta see. Okay, there is a bound woman, some girl.
Good lord.
Okay. I hand the bandolier over to the rogue because it doesn't do me any good. Do you want this?
There is a grand total of coinage of full-on loot, 17 gold.
Okay. What's a bandolier?
It's like a you know the vest things that they have for guns.
It's a belt you wear across your torso. It can also be worn as a belt, but it
It's the
has
thing that
multiple
Chewbacca has
holsters.
around his torso.
I see.
And it's got knives in it, not counting the 2 that are in your compatriots. It's got 4 more holstered in it.
I
So it
second wind,
carries
and I'm back
daggers.
to full.
Okay, so you pull the dagger out. Half beer is just like, "Argh." It's in his eye. He lost his eye, his left eye. And he's just like, "Argh, argh, argh."
And I'm assuming that we're taking a short rest, so I get the half the stuff back almost immediately. But yeah.
So does anybody want to help? Do you try to help him pull the dagger out of his face?
No, I'm gonna leave that to the bard, since she's got the healing stuffs.
Oh, that is right. He won't lose eyesight. She can magically heal the eye back. Okay. So he gets to keep the eye because of the healing magic, so that's good. Yeah, no, like I said, you find a bound woman in there.
And I set her free. Do you see why I left the bard out of this?
Yes, I do.
So hopefully she's fine, but
I'm sure she is.
Right. So if you continue exploring, you can see down where I put this green square.
yeah.
There's a continued tunnel from where whatever dwarves originally came up through here came from. You see the signs of mining. So these lower chambers where the spider webbing is are mined ore. There's no more ore left. It was mined out.
Mm-hmm.
And you can see where there used to be a functional forge, because that's what they do. They set up a grand forge when they set up, and then they break down and move on.
Okay.
So where the brown square is a defunct forge, and the rest of this was carved out by them. They probably lived in it until moving on. The dwarves you encountered are probably not from it.
Yeah. But before we get into that other chamber, I set the lady free and I ask her some questions.
She's like, "Oh, thank goodness."
Okay.
She looks roughened up, and so she's like, "I was just transporting silks, fabrics.
Okay. I have
Bastard killed my brother."
I have one question to start. What's your name?
Anne.
Hello, Anne. I am Antle, and this is my compatriot. Jacob. We're here to see what we can do for you, and to see what else you can do for us. We're not going to rob you yet.
What do you mean, do for you?
Well,
I'm a fabric merchant. What do you want?
We were going to see if you could run a message for us to the town of Midtown to see if everything was all right. But as far as this goes, if you don't want to do that, that's fine. You're under no obligation for us saving your life.
She would look at you and be like, obligated for saving my, oh, excuse me for you what? Trying to look for treasure like some other asshole in a hole?
No.
And you happen to stumble across me, and then you try to extort saving my life for a favor. She would spit at your feet. And
You
she's
know.
just like, "Thank you for saving my life. You may bite my ass," and leaves the chamber and
No,
starts
no,
leaving.
that's assuming that I let her.
I'm in another part of the cave looking around. I don't see any of this.
Listen, lady, if we didn't save your life from them, maybe we're saving your life from us. You might want
Oh,
to
so
reconsider
you're
this.
bandits too.
If we have to be, if you spit at my feet, then yes, maybe we are.
I imagine the bard actually would not be okay with this.
Okay. But
Hammer himself actually seems a little like, we're probably taking this a little far.
Hammer or
you mean
Not
Halfbeard?
Hammer, Halfbeard. He's like, he's for fucking up like bad people and stuff and taking revenge, but he's not a mugger.
No, I'm not actually gonna mug her. I'm just.
She's frightened and was tied up in a cave by bandits for who knows how long.
But we let
and
her
you're
out.
being an asset.
Yeah, but we let her out, and she spits at my face.
Well, your feet. She didn't spit on you. She knew better than to just spit directly on you. She spit at your feet after that, after insulting you back for.
I'm a man of my word. You have a choice of doing things, but if you're going to do this again and we cross paths again, and you act this way to me, there will not be a second chance for you.
Right. I'll happen to remember that. And she looks at you and him and the bard.
Sorry, I am banning a bot.
Yeah, I was gonna say it looks like something weird popped up on your chat. Oh boy, do I! As soon as I transfer all my funds to this guy in Nigeria, he's a prince, you know. Anyway,
Who I wanted.
so yeah, she would wander out of the caves. I guess, Leandrin, as you're like coming back, you heard some harsh tones. You're not sure what was said, but you see this woman that you saw earlier. A hostage or something. She leaves in a huff.
Okay, I let her leave, of course.
Well, yeah.
But I go in and look, and I'm like, what the hell? Do I want to know what just happened?
Her name was Karen. Let's go.
Oh man, I rolled her response. It was a critical failure. She was having none of it. So yeah, I mean that's where you find a tunnel to further underground. And a dead forge, or I should say an abandoned forge, basically a dead forge.
We're going to leave the dwarves for the birds to eat, which is the most disrespectful thing to do to a dwarf.
No, definitely, but they're already unfavorable for just by being bandits in general. So yeah,
right.
So okay, you guys grab any of the supplies that they had hoarded in that little chamber?
Yeah, we grabbed the food supplies. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say definitely the food.
All right.
What else was there again? I'm sorry.
So I was going to do a dwarf sense to see if this I get the sense that this would get us closer to our goal.
To see if the stonework see if the cavern would lead you closer.
Yeah, or possibly even into the castle.
No, it's too far away still. Yeah, this tunnel seems to be more of a down and like southeastern direction.
Okay. I do the second thing, and I see if my wand glows anywhere near here, or if it does anything for me.
No. It will illuminate if you illuminate it, but other than that, no. Nothing out of the ordinary. Just an abandoned, or not necessarily abandoned, just a dried up dwarf forge.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, your stone sense and everything, it tells you that it's kind of going in a different direction to the underground, and all of the valuable mineral that was in here is gone.
Yeah. As far as this goes, this place holds no value to me, so I I'm happy to get rid of a group of bandits, but I am also, just so that you know, I am very adverse to Karens in real life.
Well, to be fair, your suggestion sounded kind of rude and everything too. You didn't just say we're lying.
Well, I was asking her if she would mind taking a message. That wasn't meant to be rude. I wasn't prepositioning her. I wasn't doing anything that would. If you think about it, it wasn't really anything out of her way to do. But as far as this goes, if you thought it was rude, then I don't know. Like, I've been trying to be better this week. So.
Oh no, I'm not saying anything bad at all. Like that was just her perspective. I rolled it and
Okay.
I got a critical failure on her charisma, so
Oh, okay.
she immediately took it that way. It's like,
okay.
Yeah, no, you guys could definitely load up on the It's basically just like a small batch of merchant supplies. You just take the food and stuff out of it, and the collective gold. There would have been 17 from their spoils. I mean, they have basic martial weapons on them, but the stuff you guys are carrying is much better.
Mm-hmm.
I don't imagine there's anything you'd want to take of that, unless you're just trying to sell weapons. I don't know.
Not yet. We could break it down to ore or ingots.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Do I get the sense that this is a soul forge?
No, it was a regular forge. It would need. They took certain parts of it. So you'd have to rebuild it first, and then
get
it stoked and set. You'd basically have to.
We're on a time crunch, so we're not interested in doing the long term stuff. So, okay, sounds like a plan.
All right. So traveling, do you guys like that? You're late afternoon at this point into the evening. Do you guys just kind of camp out around here?
Might as well.
Yeah.
I think so.
I mean, you can camp out in it. Nobody's going to be coming to it. Most people probably don't even know it's here.
Yeah, and basically we hide the bodies in the bushes. So.
Okay. Yeah.
But
yeah. I guess the stream, your stone sense will tell you that I guess this stream, though I'm not sure if you would want to actually do that or not. Okay. It's risky because you don't know if it blocks off somewhere or not. But this, where I put that orange square, that's also a lead off into the underground, and that is going the direction that you guys are going. But you don't know if it will continue to do so. And you guys would have to leave the cart and, take a rocky water slide.
Yeah, not going to do that.
Nah.
I'm just throwing It was not necessarily the best option, but it is an option. I guess I want to give you the most accurate for your senses.
Hammer has taken enough risks with his friends. Like he used to just do those kinds of things as pranks, but down in the mine. But he's found that they're a lot more dangerous out in the upper world rather than down in a mine. So
yeah. All right. Well, I mean, you guys would take the evening pretty much unabated. The cave doesn't have any creatures in it. There's regular nature around. Now there's no bandits, so it's a uninterrupted long rest. Do you guys do anything else during the long rest? Cover anything
We
or
cook
anything
the
like
goat
that?
and we consume it, remembering the good times we had with the goats.
Okay.
Specifically,
Yeah,
the time that we got to eat them.
The attempts to milk and cheese the goats, of
Yeah.
course. Oh, yeah.
Oh my gosh.
I love that you were trying to set up a cheese racket with these goats. That was hilarious. So
Too late for that.
Oh man. Okay, so moving on from that, I'll roll for. Do you want to roll for travel again for the next day? You only got about half a day's travel now, and you'll be coming back to the area of. You've technically.
Is it still survival or?
Yeah, kind of like you were doing before. If you were trying to remain kind of quiet on the side roads.
Okay, yeah, we do. I think we do anyway.
Yep.
So that would be 16.
16. Okay. Yeah, you would be able to navigate back just fine, avoiding dangerous animals and parts of nature again. No real. Well, I mean, I guess unless you want to actually encounter them, and they're like in small pockets of like 2 to 3, unrelated to the group that you just killed yesterday, but there are roving bandits to like crime in the area is apparently going up.
Okay. Does Hammer look like he's scared of roving bandits?
No, I mean, you'd have to go out of your way. I'm not saying, I mean, are you like, she's avoiding animals and things like that. This would be amongst the things she's avoiding.
Oh,
Right.
Not directly in your path or anything. This is just out in the rest of the crossroads in the woods.
Right.
Okay.
So the woods, the light woods anyway of East Marsh near the border are becoming more dangerous. It's filling up with like just, bandits and stuff. Probably again from all of just the stuff going on in the region. People are displaced. Supply chains have been interrupted. That'll breed crime.
Right.
I
personally want to avoid them, so yeah.
Okay.
We're kind of
So you don't even have to point them out to the rest of the group either during your little nature things, and you just be like, yeah, okay, we're going this way,
Right. I assume that I would be doing so. Just being like, yeah, that's this way.
What did we name the donkey?
Richard.
Mm.
I don't know.
Richard the donkey.
Or it could be Dick the donkey.
Well, you're the one that's gaining a relationship with him every time that you use animal handling. That's the reason why I'm giving you the option.
Yeah. So Richard's totally fine. It's a donkey. You can name it whatever you want. The farmer who owned it didn't have a name for it. He just called it Donkey. So
Then it's Eddie.
Is Eddie a nice ass?
Nice. That's a donkey. I mean, it's a male donkey. I don't. As decent as they get, as long as you don't mess with them, they're usually pretty even-tempered.
No. I think Error got the joke behind the question.
Oh, okay. Yeah. All right. So you guys would be circling back round up over the crest, kind of like before. After half a day's travel, you've crossed the border. You're back in Midland. You're no longer in East Marsh. You avoid a town technically you've been to before. You circled around it
Have you seen The Boys?
No.
Yeah.
You know that and I'm not thinking of necessarily doing this, but you know that scene where Homelander thinks about mowing down the whole groups of people. Can I do that with the wand? I don't say that
I
that's
mean,
actually the best thing to do, but
you could attempt it.
yeah, okay, never mind. I don't think I'm going to do that just yet, but
Yeah. Oh, what is going on? Anywho,
I'm guessing that it's probably not the best idea for the Adder's goons to see us. So
Yeah, word could have traveled faster than we did.
yeah.
well, we're coming up over the ridge. I'll have to add more because it's not copying them. I'll have to prepare this. That's not going to look the same. Still at distance, you can see the smoke and signs of battle.
Mm-hmm.
One currently is not taking place, but you can see the smoke from the fields all around Golden Flags, as well as from 3 of its 4 standing towers on its walls. One of them is partially collapsed. It looks like war has in fact taken place. There's destroyed siege engines in front of it. The castle stands, but the castle is fully manned. No forces out on the field, and you can see that army that you saw about 3.5 days ago here.
I think it's longer than 3.5 days ago. I think it should be about 5.
It was going to be, but you guys picked up transport that cut the time.
No, I'm saying that the last time we were here, we were about 2 days out.
Oh, yeah.
We were 2
No,
days out from.
it's been longer than that for sure. But that army that
Okay.
you saw 3 days ago
Oh, I understand. Yeah.
around Adder's castle is now here.
Okay.
They look fresh, like they haven't battled, but the army that was here did.
Okay.
So it looks like a continued besiegement. But you would see banners from the church and other Midland forces also on the other side of the castle that also wasn't there before either. So it looks like it's not contained to just the lords anymore. And stuff. So if the church has forces here.
Right.
Oh, the church is here?
Yeah, that's what I mean. The church, there's some forces from the church on the other side of the castle opposing. So from the west. This is all Midland, though. So there is Midland forces from other lordoms in the Kingdom of Midland here in the defense of, as well as the church. But you also see the Order of the Orb on the other side of things with Eastmarch as well. In that army of 800, it looks like they came up directly from the south to meet up. So from what you're looking at, you're not sure how many forces were left that were in the castle that are manning the castle, but it looks like roughly a little over a force of 1,000 on both sides.
Jesus. Wow.
War has happened. This was no longer a contained battle. This, with this many banner from the 2 countries on a borderline like this is war.
Great.
And to kind of leave that off,
you would also hear like a distant roar from the northeast.
Okay.
And you would see from the tree line on the horizon, it'd be faint, but it would be the unmistakable outlining as it breaks the crest of the trees of because of the color and the way it catches the afternoon light, because you guys would be hitting this place of the next day about mid-afternoon. It would shimmer amethyst, and it would be the unmistakable shape of a dragon.
Oh, yay. So the amethyst dragon's coming for your wand.
Oh.
Or are you sure it's the wands, or is this because of something else?
Because of the siege and the war that's happening and all that fun shit.
That's a great question. Maybe it's time for us to freeze the entire ground. Just kidding.
Yeah, so that's kind of the scene that you crest up upon, and like I said, kind of what I'm going to leave you with. That coming from the northeast as well.
Okay.
Fun.
Let's see.
Yay.
All right. Well, I do have some more guesses as to what's going on if we're out of.
Well, we are. That's where we'll leave your group off, and then we'll pick up on that
in
In 2 weeks.
Yep.
Yay.
Woo. But yeah, so what are your now that we're having out of game talk? What you said you had some theories or something?
Well, I mean, the astrological sign for change is the same as what I am holding as hammer, and I can't remember if it was, I think it was Rue the rogue that had change.
Yeah.
And so I think that if he was to hold the wand and use it along with his tattoo, it might do something more interesting. And I think based off of, and this is out of game, like I don't know how it would all go, but like since they have the access to the void and the Sunland, I'm guessing that there's got to be some sort of outer dimension that goes to like the autumn and to the other places, but the ones that we're concerned about right now are the sun and the void, and we really don't want the amethyst wand to go into the sun realm. We don't want the void wand to go into the void realm, or their masters therefore to have them. So that's my guess at the very least.
Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, you guys don't have the void wand.
No, not yet.
Not yet.
No. That's far to the south, and then, like I said, you're now at that long distance from everything again, coming back to this place. But yeah,
we're more centralized right now because we're in Midland.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. But I don't know. Yeah, it's gonna be quite the situation. There's a lot, like politically, I'm gonna have to roll for just for the map in general with everything that's going on over here.
Yeah, we might just wander off after this because I don't want to go up against a whole army. Like I'm pretty confident with hammer, but not that confident. So
yeah.
Do we level up again, or is this where we're gonna stick for right now?
No, it wasn't quite. We're not quite there yet.
Nope, I didn't think so.
Didn't think so either.
Yeah, any other thoughts, likes, dislikes, things like that? My usual kind of questions at the ends of these things.
I had a lot of fun. It
Oh, yeah.
was
I'm always curious in what you guys are gonna do.
Right.
like, here's the thing: is I'm trying to be the good guy, and like if I wanted to metagame, I would have stopped. I would have stopped him a while back before he killed the wizard, but that's not
Hmm.
what Hammer would have done. So
Right.
I'm sorry, I was a little vague on that too. Like when I said he turned after that, like I said, it was like, oh, like an accepting, oh, you're all in on this. I
no,
thought that
no,
made it
Hammer
pretty
was trying to say,
cool.
"Let's get out the door and get out of here," and that
Leandrin was hoping like we could talk it out before he made any actions, but that didn't
yeah,
happen. He just went for it. That's why I said stay in front of the party. Like,
okay.
I was just hoping he would like talk first.
Was there anything that surprised you as to what Hammer did this time around?
Probably not.
I
Or
was
are
gonna
we
say
getting?
at this point, I'm getting kind of used to a pattern. So like it wasn't. No, no, it wasn't a total surprise. Everything you guys always do is technically always a surprise for me because I don't know what. Being as I've only hung like a story frame here, I'm not expecting anybody to follow it. You know what I mean? So it's
Yeah,
interesting to see what you guys do.
yeah.
Um, like I said, I mean, you could totally abandon Quest, be like, I'm not doing any of this, and I'm fine with it. You know what I mean? Like it's
I'm just,
Peace out, yo. I'm done.
I'm just
yeah, and
wondering if we
I'll
can.
still have stuff for you guys. You can just this is all free play, like I said. But being as you are following, kind of like I don't have anything planned for the story's like ending or anything. This is almost more of like an event and stuff that's going on, and whatever happens with it is whatever happens with, and that's what's going to affect my setting as a world for
So
players in general. But
technically, one of Cove's uh, birds came and told us about these massing armies.
yeah,
So this is one of the locations, according to what Cove would like to do. Rue doesn't care one way or the other, but we're currently all the way on the other. We're on the eastern side of the continent, is my understanding, or island, or whatever we're on.
yeah, yeah.
So,
It's a big landmass, but yeah, you guys are way more east from the next weekend's group or the second group. Second group is far on the west.
obviously, Cove's ideal would be that we move towards the middle to try to get reward from the from Cornflower, but that all depends on what happens with the Void Realm. And
Oh no, that's not the void.
That's just
If you
a
were in the day realm, that would be because there's a big moon. Void, if it was void, that would be well a void.
oh, was that like
that's like a day
Twilight
realm.
Realm? The Twilight
Yes.
That's the
Realm?
moon. Yeah, it's the moon
Moon
realm.
Realm.
If you guys went through the realm of light, that's the realm of, or the realm of day. That would be the realm of night.
So
Mm.
So you guys have seen night and day in that
Yeah.
technically.
so seems interesting. The same cultists, to catch you up a little bit more on that, the same cultists actually threw us into a nightmarish realm.
No. You were barred of that group through you guys, or jumped herself into a nightmare realm.
Oh,
And
Yeah, no,
opened-
she went willingly.
no,
she
she
did
went
that.
willingly. I'm saying from the first round that we played
Oh,
with that, we were sent into a nightmare sun realm where we got these tattoos that are helpful in getting us to like the
Opening
Uh,
portals to the
open-
night realm.
well, opening portals to the Sun Realm. So
Okay.
Yeah. So there's other planes in play in this too, even for you guys. You just haven't.
we haven't gotten there yet.
Yeah.
And at some point, Rue and Hammer are going to have a fight.
You're like dead determined on that, aren't you?
Have you
Yeah.
seen Rue and have you seen Hammer? Hammer is chaos incarnate. Rue is hyper, he has hyper perception, and anything that moves that's out of the ordinary, he shoots first and lets his brother talk to later. I mean, as far as that goes, that's been the pattern for them, is basically, what's your name? And how dare you? Shoot a warning shot. What's your name? And then,
Alrighty.
and then Cove steps in and starts talking. So,
Well,
yeah.
I guess that'll be fun.
Oh man. Yeah, no, why would you want to work together at all?
Right.
No,
No.
like I believe that we would want to work together, but I see that there might be a problem.
It's not like they're not. Well, I guess I
Yeah.
didn't really stop someone from just killing another, but
No. And that's partially Hammer's blame as well, but
Yeah. And being as you were representatives of her and they knew that, that was taken as a sign of
Declaration of war.
sabotage.
yeah,
maybe
Nah.
that's the reason why war happened here.
it is.
Part of it.
They were building up for it. So,
Yeah, I don't think we should return then.
here or to Adders?
Yes. I don't know yet.
Okay.
You hear guys, his whole point was to come back here, and then you see it besieged, and you're like,
Pretty much.
Well,
Yeah, pretty much. No, that's fine.
we'll be fucked.
Well,
All
you'd
right.
say that like it's a bad thing.
Well, I don't want anyone to die.
No, not me neither. We actually did pretty well this time without anyone from our party dying other than the goats.
Yeah.
Sarah
No, it was
McLaughlin's
just
In the Arms of the Angel is playing now. All right.
The goats. I like that you drove like a boss until like right there at the ass end.
I know, right? Son of a bitch.
It's okay.
Is it okay?
Yeah, it's fine. It's part of-
Everything's getting kind of messy.
Oh,
What I love is like all your assumptions that this like Blackadder guy too is also like this piece of shit, even though like you have not even met the man. Like you were under all these assumptions that he's like.
have you seen Blackadder?
Yes, it's one of my favorite shows.
The guy in the Middle Ages is an asshole.
They all are. The bloodline is
Well, some of them do have their heroic tendencies. A lot
True,
more than others.
yeah.
Like he's straight on villain. The rest are
different
anti-heroes.
flames. Yeah.
The rest are anti-heroes, but the guy in the Middle Ages is straight up villain.
Yeah. Oh man, that's another thing too with Leandrin. I mean, that's a lot of information, like map wise and stuff too, that you could bring back to your people eventually too.
You know,
Mhm.
that's a great idea. Let's go back to your people, and kill the.
Clear out to the west in the Enchanted Forest beyond the Five Kingdoms,
Yeah,
far, far away from all of this. Though
I
you
mean,
do know one of these, the Spring Dungeon is in technically the Enchanted Forest area.
we we are gaining a
The
reputation somehow.
the Emerald Wand,
The
or
Emerald
at least,
Wand. Well,
supposedly the Emerald Wand, the Emerald Dungeon. That's all spring.
we do technically have the Frost Dungeon that
The
we
one for the
should
north. Yep.
go to because we actually have the key to be able to get in there, and there's likely to be another wand there that we need to exchange
That
out.
seems to be the pattern so far, anyway. Yeah.
But as far as that goes, if we wanted to go west, I'd be up for that. I just don't want to deal with this. I'd want to go around this and find
Oh,
some
you
other
mean
path.
a mess that you may or may not, like 45% be responsible for?
No, 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 not the party. Fucking Jacob.
Oh man.
So that's going to be his name now, is Jacob instead of
Instead of
Halfbeard.
Halfbeard.
Well, you keep calling him Hammer, and it's just like
It was probably only this game session because of he made
He made the
critical.
hammer.
Yeah, I criticaled on it, and so like he made a permanent item, but he did it with a forge of dark energy essentially. So it has a couple of the dark gift features from the Van Richten guide, like on it.
all right.
So it's not an evil weapon, but it's a nefarious one that he made. Thankfully, though, it's not like an artifact. It's not like sentient, so it's not like talking to him. So that's good.
Yet, with enough souls in it, it might become sentient.
Yeah. Oh well.
Is it?
Thankfully, it's not soul drinking either. It literally just drinks blood. But
okay.
Still, you have a point. The more powerful and the more uses it gets, and the more attunement he gets to it, the nastier it could become over a long period of time. That's how magic items work.
Right.
But who knows? It really just depends on what continues to be done with it, really.
Yeah.
But
well, fun, I guess.
Oh, all right. So the hammer pulled him off.
Oh God.
All right. Well, Ari, it was a lot of fun hanging out with you today. The same
Yeah,
for
it
you
was great.
and Unicorn.
It was great running through you guys.
I'm going to end my stream because I don't see anyone that I want to raid right now. So
I'm also popping off.
So whoever's in the stream, thank you for being here.
We super appreciate it.
I hope you have a good evening. I'm just waiting until I can see it on stream, and then I'm ending. All right, bye.